Let me... And we're back live on YouTube. Cool. Right, now let me get this past broadcast up for people who want to tune in later on. So let's edit that. Let me grab that. Let me just paste you in there. Port 18. Make you public. Let me do that. Hey, YouTube chat, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. You can now get Corsair. We are refreshing the live stream. Appreciate all of yous. Let me do that. Public. And we should be good. Wait, I need to change the thumbnail for the VOD. Change. I want to make sure you are thumbnails. Your port 18. And then people who want to catch up can now catch up from earlier on. Not much happened. We just played with alerts and all the stuff happens. Beautiful. All right. Game time. Game time. We do the game times. Right. I need to check maths here because I think maths right now is off for me. So we need to check some maths. Hi, I'm new. Oh, actually, that's a good point. I need to put the YouTube chat up on here. On this other monitor. YouTube chat. Let me just pop you out. Pop out and put you back there. There you go. Okay, sweet. YouTube chat is back to where... we should be good. Let me put you there. All right, cool. All right, chap. Woo. We got there. Right, so I need to quickly do maths again because I feel like somewhere I've miscalculated. So straight back here, we're going across here to the turbo fuel. I feel like I've miscalculated somewhere. Hey, Hannah. Hello. Hello. 9:20. This one's overclocked, right? Yeah, you're overclocked. Okay, so 20. Well, 20 times 30 is 600. And you want 640. Okay, so 640 is the correct number we need. So let me go into Obsidian. So let me just go down here. Let me just add a new card. 640 compacted call is what we need. Just to clarify. So 640 compacted call is what we need. So to make 640 compacted coal, we need 25. So 640 divided by 25 is 25.6. Yeah. 25.6. So this whole line here and this whole line here is 25. This should be overclocked to 60%. Or did I do it with this one? This one. So this one is set to over 60%, which is 15 per minute. So if I was to go you and all of you and all of you, is 25. Okay. So then 25 times 25, 625 plus the 15, which is 640 sulfur and 640 compacted coal and coal. So 640 sulfur and 640 coal is what we need. So we have coming in, we have a 480. So if I was just to work on one line, so that means in total we need to double all of this. So this is for one line of crude oil, right? So that's what that is. So that is that. Then obviously 2 is going to be double this. Two of that. Anything else subtle available to ask for help without chat revolting? The amount of commands we have, pretty nuts. So we are bringing in 480 sulfur. We are then bringing 480. So we're bringing in 480 plus 480 plus 320. We're bringing in 1,280. Yeah. 1,280. And we need 1,280, right? So this is the 320 line. This is a 480. This is a 480. A 480 comes up here into this one line. This then comes up here, goes into all of these here like this. That goes into 13. This one is not underclocked, so that means 13 times 25 minus 480 leaves us with 155 on the belt. So that's one line with 155. So 155. So that's from a 480, right? That's from a 480. Then we have the 320 line. The 320 line is coming along here. It's then going up into these machines here. And this is going along here into 13 machines. This one, however, is underclocked. So if we do 12 times 25 plus 15, that's 315, because that is only making 15. So that means... Oh, hold on a minute. Let me just do negative 320. Leaves us with 5. So, I'll keep opening Satisfactory there. Add card. So that is then 320 is then going to 5. We are then going to get a merger, right? Where these two are going to. And then you're going into there, you're going into there. This will then equal 160. Then the other 480 line is coming along here, going into this line, which is going into all of these. Which is 13 times 25. Negative 480, 155. So then we're getting this again. Control it, Control C, V, Control V that. So we're then putting that into there, right? So now we've got another one. But now what we need to do is we need to bring this over here to this. So 160 plus 155 is 315. So this now is now 315. Then we have another line, which is this one, which is this, which is 12. And then U12 times by 25. 12 times 20. Oh, Jesus. 12 times 25 is 300. This one needs 15. So plus 15 is 315, which means 315. So we have machines, well, assemblers. You need 315, which is complete. So that's what we need to do. So we have 3 lines coming in. These 2 lines need to merge together. So if I go downstairs, I have 1 line, so that's the 480, which is this one. Then we have the 320, which is this one, this is the 5 joining onto this. Then we need that 481 to come along here to merge into this one, which then creates this. And then you need to go down and work 4 belt down here to these machines to be 100% efficient. Okay, we did get there and my maths was correct. I just needed to double check. I needed to double check. Okay, cool. Exclamation mark notes if you want to know what that is. But we got there. Right, now I can finish the rest of this off. Exclamation mark notes, guys. If you want to know what note system I'm using, exclamation mark notes. It does mean you do everything manual. You're not going to be getting automated numbers. I prefer to calculate things myself because if I mess up, it's my own fault. And plus, it keeps my brain active. You know. Exclamation mark notes. Obsidian really needs to sponsor this channel. There's a free piece of software, and you can install it on your phone, and your notes will transfer over to your phone as well. Bitz, I have been going through the past streams trying to figure out why you went with normal screws. Because I didn't need... Wait. I did use cast screws. I did use cast screws. I used cast screws on the basic iron plant. Yeah. I can actually just fly there because we've got the hyper cannon, right? I can show you. Just to clarify. But yeah, I changed it. Where is it? The hyper cannon's over there. Oh, hello. Bitz, hey, I keep hearing a loud outgassing, like a backfire in game. No, can't figure out. Oh, it's a audio bug, Dynamo. We're all getting it. Oh, wait a minute. I did the casted screw recipe was used in the pre-change to the plant, wasn't it? Ray, holy Ray with another $100 super chat. I'm your sponsor from Wish. Shh. Just let it happen. Side note, YouTube community is better than the Twitch community. We rule the day today. I am not getting involved with that. Not getting involved with that shit. Ray. Let me I really need to add it to my thank you for so much for the $100. Holy shit. Let me add that to my stream deck. I feel like I need to add that as a default button. Copy, paste, add time, 0. Okay, there we go. And if I press that, it should add the $100 on. Ray, you're ridiculous. I don't have the Cybertruck kit. Don't have the Cybertruck kit. Ray, that's another $100 super chat. That's crazy. We're nearly back to bloody 210 already. But yeah, casting screws. These are the normal ones. Before I redid this, I did casting screws because I didn't need these screws to be here. You know, I didn't need these screws to be here. So I did, before I rebuilt this, on the top shelf up here was casted screws. Did you need 120 lines? No, I just wanted to make the basically get through tier 3 and 4. That's all that machine's there for. Because more than likely, I'm gonna grab there's the audiobook. Oh my god, there's merch to win now. John Pro is gifting a Keep Smiling mug. Chat, exclamation mark, enter. In the Twitch chat, by the way. If you're in the YouTube chat right now, I need to grab the Twitch link quick. Shit. It won't work if you're in the YouTube chat. need to be in the thing. Gotta do it on Twitch, yeah. Let me just put that and pin that there just in case you ever never need it, you know. Exclamation mark, enter. God damn it, Azim. You want to win a derp mug? Exciting Crab has won the Keep Smiling mug. GG, Exciting Crab. Make sure you click that link to redeem, and then just fill out all your details, and Bob's your uncle. It'll get sent to you. This is why we don't argue with YouTube enjoyers. We get prizes. You're evil. Okay, so all right, let's get this done here, and then I need to work on the coal line. You're going ridiculous today. John Pro, thank you so much for that, gifting that merch, dude. Guys, thank you so much for all the follows coming in, by the way. For everybody that follows the stream, you do add 1 second to the timer. Or you kind of pause it briefly, you could say, I guess. So I appreciate you all. Twitch chat thought they could be smart, and everybody unfollowed and refollowed again, but then the power wasn't there to keep it paused or increase it. If we unfollow and do it, yeah, that does happen, but it won't class a second time. Plus, you'll lose your stream streak and whatnot. Tristan, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yeah. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I'm not gonna lie, chat. You guys are making these mods work. They usually just sit back and breeze. Like, you're making them work. Like, they usually just sit back and go, wait, we don't really have to do much because everything's kind of automated. But now they're just kind of like fucking commands, respond, like. I never work. I've noticed, Scooter. I've noticed. Kissy Kiss is on fire. I demand snacks.
Hi, Bitz.
Hi, Blitzy. Holy shit.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
A Twitch Prime? Gehen TV or Gehen TV, welcome in, man. You ever played Subnautica? Mm-hmm. Yep. Many times.
Oh my god, a new subscription.
Tristram. With a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Sir Bob of Duck. Thank you for the biddies. Jesus. It caught me off guard. Wait, that's wrong. Oh, no, that's wrong. Hull. There we go. Is there a hype train? Oh, no wonder.
Alright, there's a hype train. I said, hey, what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. What's going on? Hey, 5 bloody gifted subs. Thanks. 5 bloody gifted subs. Game Hero with a 5. We're back at 210. We're back at 210, baby. I'm debating turning the YouTube and Twitch Cold War into a hot war. I'm gonna be honest, Twitch. I think this says it all. This says it all. I feel like we know who's. You know? Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime? They do be a little crazy. Sir Bop of Duck. Thank you for the Prime. And I say, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah. 5 bloody gifted subs. Thank you so much. An anonymous gifter gifting 5 bloody subs. Oh, have I still got goblins in the tile? Can you remove it? The cat got rid of it. Okay. Sweet, thank you. I didn't realise. Open walking the dog. Oh my, are you calling the Twitch guys bots? Mm-hmm. Do you mean? Ray's trying to cause a civil war.
Oh my god, is that a
Good morning.
surprise?
So much love your content and it helped me throughout the years. Oh my god, playing Satisfactory. First time here on stream, wishing you all the best. Thanks, Den. Thank you so much, Bob. Appreciate it.
Oh my god, a new subscription.
Art Night Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to Roxy Foxy FML.
Gifting a sub to Roxy Foxy. And also Sun Tiger Wolf gifting 5
God, a new
members.
subscription.
Game Hero _2002 gifted a tier 1 sub to D3K4D3N7. They have given 17 gift subs in the channel.
Damn. 211 hours. Mine's on my Rodecaster Pro 2 kitty cat. I have a Rodecaster Pro 2 and it's on here. And it allows me to go.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Hello? Radio check. 1, 2.
Hello. Beep yop. Beepity boppity boo. Beepity boppity boo. Beep. Beep.
Yeah. Radio check 1, 2. Radio check 1, 2. Beep. Beepity bop. Mama nama 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 na. So nama 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 nee. Nama nama nee. Right, I think we need to do the same with the coal.
Hey, 5 bloody gifted subs. Thank you so
Oh
much.
my god. Game Hero with 5 more gifted.
Oh my. Oh, that's.
That's the wrong thing. That's the that. Thank you for the 5 bloody gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, sugar, I looked. Did I not connect this up? Oh, I didn't connect these up here. No. Yes. Why are you taking the excess at the end, not the start? Often because like I could do it here, but I'd rather do it at the end to spin and get it all sorted so I can duplicate it. Just makes it clear for my mind. Work call? No way, see it? Do you think? Okay. I think we can start setting up the coal. And the coal needs to be split as well, so we need to double check what's coming in and what's coming out. Right? What I might do. We have these two lines, right? These are two normals. These are two 48s. 480s. Yeah. We have 4 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So some of these are gonna merge. Right. So we have a coal line here. It's not the same number as sulfurs, no, because I could limit it, which is probably the best thing to do, and I could just do the whole same thing with the duplication and whatnot. Nope, the hype train's still going. Ugh. I got the hiccups. Beep, 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 bop, beep, beep, boo. Da 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 da. One's alive. Kizikos just went AFK. Theater just went AFK. Bam, 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 bam. What's up? No, Ray was just asking if the mod's alive. Okay. I need to... Actually, I should bring this out further to bring the other two in. Bring this here instead. Right? And then this can start being split. Alright.
Beep. Choo choo. How much space you want for your walking paths around the machines. So the way I always kind of do it, when I place the flooring down, I always place the machines at 3 in, right? So whenever I'm placing flooring, I always put, this is my walkway. Then this is normally where any decoration can go for outside or whatnot. So I always go outside, exterior looking, maybe lights that could go further this way. This one is walking path, and then that makes this one machine. So it's always like 3 foundations in is where I start placing things. And normally it's halfway through the 3rd foundation, because the conveyor lifts and everything will go here, lush up against this one, so I can put like the beams down there and stuff and walkways. Right, let's go and We need to limit one of these. So this middle one here, is this the... Which line is this? It's a normal, isn't it? This one. What node are you? Oh, 120. I need you to be a 20. I need you to be 300. You need to be 200. You need to be 200. And then we need to load balance that up here. What software do you use? Exclamation mark. No, no, god damn it. I just read your name, Gouda. What software do you use the voice changer on again? It's the Rodecaster Pro 2. It's my mixer. I don't use any software. It's an actual physical mixer. Yep, it's the Rodecaster Pro 2. Which is... It's in my Rodecaster Pro 2. It's this. Well, not that, but that's the mixer. That's like a thingy. Holy crap. Oh, gears for music. Here you go. Oh, no, that's the whole thing as well. Why is it showing the whole bloody thing?
Oh my god, a new subscription.
This is what I use for my mixer. Bam, 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 bam. Biofuel? Oh, 100%. Biofuel in the jetpack is just superior. It's a superior. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. The automatic speed wiring any good? Sure we will. It all depends on what you're currently making. Really. All depends on what you're currently making. But it is a decent recipe. It's not like S tier, but like, it's there. Yeah, I quit it. Yep. Yep. You're coming to the end, right? And then we need to merge into this one. Is this the one here that needs 15? Are you the 15 one? You are. Okay, so yeah, you're the one that needs to be fed last, which is this line here. So I need to just get you to come along here. One, two, three, 4, 5. No, there. And then here. Can you just leave your depot and it doesn't pull it from your depot. You do have to go into here and drag it over. So whenever I need fuel, I can just pull it from here and I'm fine. What is the basically count today? I don't know. That's one right there. We're doing compacted coal for turbo fuel. So I want to turn this into a smart splitter. Then this is where we need to start bringing in the merger. So this is the merger for this. Or is this the wrong? This is the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah, this needs to be turned around. It doesn't have to be, but because that's coming down there. That coal's coming down here. Yeah, it needs to be turned around. I need to turn these down around over here. Oh, don't want that. I now need the merger to come this way. Oh, let me merger. Splitter. What am I thinking? Like that. Wait, Finalizing, thank you so much for the tier 1. Sorry, I missed that 6 minutes ago. This one here is 7. I always do a 3, 7, or 11. Down. So we want this coal down here to merge up here, right? So we want this coal to merge here. So this coal's going to come along here, along there, into there. You really need to be a Mark 3. You need to be coal. You need to be overflow. You're coming along here. We then need Mark 4 into there. We then need a merger here. We're also going to need, in fact, a merger here. This would be the best way. Yeah. This then needs to be a Mark 4 here. This needs to be a 1. This doesn't need to be a merger then. This needs to be a 1 to the... You are a conveyor... No, that's sulfur. No! It's that one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do that again. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You're going into there, which is the coal. Then we need the coal from this line, which is going to be this one. You need to be a Mark 3. You need to come straight out, straight up, straight turn. You need to be further back. Maybe even in a Mark 1 lift. Actually, no, you'll be fine there. Because you're coming straight over here. And you're coming over here. 1, 2 into there. You also need to be a Mark 3. You also need to be a smart splitter. You need to tell coal to go to the right. You need overflow to the middle. Then all you guys should merge down here into here, come into this one, so then go that way, which is 315 per minute. Okay, so that's that done. Next, let's stop you, stop you, stop you, and stop you. Next up, grab a Mark 4 lift, place you in there, place you in there. I should now be the sulfur moving along them lines. From here, we should be good to start turning on some of these lines. And I need to stress test them. Because what I want to be doing is... yeah, we want to make sure these are running, but we've also got to make sure these are running as well. So I'm just wondering, we have 15. We have 13, 26. We should have enough power. Where's my current power pole? Come here. We have 4. Yeah, we've got plenty of power just to boot these up. Check the last belt for overflow. Missed the last belt. On coal, you said? That's why we stress test to make sure everything's running for fine. Let me boot it up. I'll see where the problem is. Does somebody want to let Alvin know? Awkward. How do you set up two-way trains? What, like this? Like slinkies? Slinky trains? What I need to do is I need to get all of these being sunk. So we need to stress test this system. So we're doing that. So we're going to stress test this whole system. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Doesn't matter if the neat or tidy. We just boot them up. We test. Make sure all machines are on. Make sure everything's connected before we send that elsewhere and then find out there's a problem later on. So always stress test your systems. Just like you would your PC. So I don't want to send this to turbo fuel, and next thing I know, turbo fuel is not receiving the right amount of compacted coal because spoon things happen. So we want to connect all of these up. I'm just going to bring you across here. I'm going to connect you. You're a 4, right? Yeah. I need you to connect across there. And then we're going to come over here. Then we're going to get the second one over here to connect up with across here. So that is them all now interlinked. We now need to get these powered. So we're just going to grab this foundation out of here. You're there. So we're just going to remove that one. We're going to go grab that power connector. We're going to bring that down here. And place you there. We are then going to get a power node. We're going to aim at that cable. We're going to place that there so we can split this cable in 2. Then we can connect you up, which should now mean all of these now powered. This is why we stress test, because one of these machines might be off. One of them might not receive any items. But now we just get everything running and making sure everything is fine and dandy. So I'm just going to connect you to these to get these powered up. Now compacted coal should come in here. Now we're just going to make sure see if everything runs. Okay. Right, so clearly one side is slowly running. These sides are slowly running. Now we just observe. The yellow one is obviously fully offline. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Maybe we should connect the power to them 4 miners. That would be great. That would be fantastic, Bitz. That would be fantastic. Whee! That would be fandabidozy. Some of you are like, we did tell you. We did try to tell you. I did mention it earlier, Spoon. Right, so that is that. Okay. Zoom. Hey, not Dynity, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Once everything's running, there should be zero stuttering in this system. This whole system is a load balance system. Everything that is coming in should be consumed. There should always be movement on the belt, and there should be no stuttering. If there is stuttering, there is a problem somewhere. Obviously, right now there will be, because all the coal's still pushing in. You know? So we're just going to leave it running as of now. I want to make sure you are connected, because I see sulfur passing by you. Wait, is that a smart splitter? Oh shit. That'll be why. That'll be why. And then this over here should fill up. The overflow should come along here. It should then merge with 5 from here. Obviously, this line is back up right now because everything else is inefficient, because it's still heating up. Then everything should start backing up, and then everything should start pushing into here. We just need to wait for all that coal to come through. I need to put lifts here. This would help. I told you, bitch, you missed the lifts. We did tell you. We did try to tell you. Okay. So that's that in there. This is why we stress test. This is why we stress test. Hey, Bitz, you need lips. Do I really, Ray? It's a mixture of manifolds and load balance, Kochi, because all the manifolds are then merging together to load balance to fill one line. So it's a balancer with thingy. So there's 1,280 coming in of, what's it called? 1,280 of sulfur and 1,280 of coal. All that's coming in. It all goes down a manifold. It gets load balance to go down in its own line. So it's a load balance manifold. So everything should be moving. We've just got to allow this just to heat up now. So we're just going to leave them running. And then what we need to do, let's check our current power, how much that spiked. Okay. We've got just under 2,000 megawatts to run. And what we need to do with that 2,000 megawatts, we need this whole side to run. If we can get this whole side to run, which I still need to add pumps down here, these pumps can then pump the heavy oil residue upstairs. We also need to merge all the resin from here, and for now, just sink it, right? We're just going to sink the residue. The heavy oil residue then comes up into this room in here, where it then goes into all of these refineries to make turbo fuel. That turbo fuel then needs to go to generators, which, if my calculations are correct, we need 85.33 fuel gens per one line of turbo fuel. And then once we've got them up, we'll have enough fuel to boot this power to boot this side up. You know? Back to the, yeah, because there was 5 coal. There's 5 coal and 5 sulfur. That needs to be load balanced onto the other line, which then load balances with the other line to make 315 per minute because they're being underclocked. Generate in the end. At least I just showed you right here. So 85.33 fuel gens is going to give us 21,333 megawatts. We are going to times this by 2, right? We also now need to put down. These need to now be. This needs to be green now because we've added that. We've completed that. The coal, we're bringing in that. The 25.6 assemblers, we are now currently stress testing that. So we're going to put that orange. So that's being stress tested right now, right? And then once we know this is fine, we can then allow it to go to these, and then we'll stress test these to make sure everything's running. You know, normally at this point, as I've said, normally in season 1 and in season 2, we would have consumed 12 crude oil lines in this system setup. We're not doing that with this playthrough because we're going big later down the line, right? Because season 1, we spent 2 months on a big, massive oil plant, which was producing over near enough 250, 300,000 megawatts just for tier 5 and 6 with diluted packaged fuel and whatnot. It was something ridiculous on that lines. That wasn't even touching nuclear or anything yet. And then, so this time we're only consuming 2 lines of crude oil. Usually I'm bringing in 12. So this right now is a small factory for me. Wait, what you YouTube guys on about? What happened? Are you YouTube guys good? Someone being an ass or what? Have a good one, Jimmy. Oh, okay. I'm just kind of quickly glancing over. Almost done with my 40 gigawatt fuel gen today. Fully used 2 pipes of oil. Hell yeah. Before blenders. Nice. Yeah, I'm just getting this done just because I want to push because, oh boy, when it comes to tier, the next tiers, because I only need this fuel plant up and running right now just so we can start making the rest and we can start pushing into tier 7 and 8. Once we get to tier 7 and 8, that's when we're going to start building big. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if all of this we're going to strip out and build it bigger. You know? It wouldn't surprise me. Later down the line, I guarantee I'll do that. So everything from here, including that rail line, all of this will get ripped out and we'll build something a lot bigger later down the line. I'll keep them in line. Can't guarantee I'll keep myself in line, but I'll keep them in line. Unstated, how you doing, man? Converting coal is a byproduct of the fuel later on, so it's only 10. Yeah. So right now, we're just letting this run, letting it cook, just letting it sit here. And eventually we should see all these lights green. The end ones, like here, down there, should be yellow right now because they're still cooking. This one here is fine because it was pre-cooked because of the coal was already being brought in from the train line. Right. These, I forgot to power the miners, right? So time for a recording session. I can't really do that, I guess, because we've not done any recording yet for this episode, and we have a couple of checkpoints to do, and all of the stuff that we've talked about is just popping in the first 20 seconds of the video. I said 20 seconds, but the first 2 minutes of the video, right? Because we have season 1, episode 7, sorry, is the start. This is what we're going to do. I'm just going to quickly build a train line. We're just going to look at the trains. This is what I'm going to do. Boop. Train line is in, right? It's going from here to here. I've done it as a slinky line. I pulled it from this sulfur node, this one, this coal node. We then need to then power this. No, I then changed all the foundations to frames.
Oh my
Boom.
god, is that
That's that done.
Prime?
Which is this one here. Next, I need to pull in the sulfur and coal from this area and this area. Boop. Done. Right? And then it'll be this point right here. So I should really save right here. And then this will be the next boot point, which will be like, now all the assemblers I put down last episode, we connect them all up. I then show them the little bit of manifold and load balance underneath. Talk about how that. Show them this right here. A 480 line coming in. After being consumed, it leaves 155 on the line. A 320 line comes in. After consumed, it leaves 5 on the line. A 480 comes in, leaves 155 on the line. All these 3 get put into one merger to make 315, which the last 13 assemblers need 315 per minute. So that's what's going to happen. Right? So this is what's happening. We've got, this is the coal, sulfur, and are both doing this. All 3 of them, both of them are bringing in a 480 line, a 320 line, and a 480 line. We have it'd be easier if I did it this way. This will be more understandable, I think, to people. So if I do coal, sulfur equals 480, right? We control C that, we control V that, we get rid of these. That's coming in twice. We're then going to control C, control V that. We're going to change this. This is 320, right? That's 320. Actually, what I should have done is just kept the numbers, just so I know where, just so I don't mess up here. Coal and sulfur are bringing in 480. Right. That's bringing in 480. Oh my god. Hello? 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 480. Then we're going to control C that. This now is bringing in 320. And then this one here. So these both are coming into here, right? These then go into 13 assemblers. So this one comes into 13 assemblers. Yeah. This comes into 13 assemblers. Like that. So 480. Then you are doing the same. Uh, 480. That's doing the same. Whoop. Then we have actually no, it wouldn't be that way. It will be 325. 325 is going to them, sorry. 325 is going to them. And then this is going into the line. It's not 480. It's not 480. It's 480, 480, 480. 960. I've done this wrong here. Everything's fine downstairs, but just showing it in here because I shouldn't have done that. They should be, because this is only double. This is for a single line. I'm going to do it this way. 1,280 sulfur. Right. 1,280 sulfur. This is going to come into here to do coal. Right. This has got 4 lines. Right. So this has 4 lines going into 3 different things. So we have add 13 assemblers. Right. So and this is making we don't need to know what it's making, to be honest. That 120 sulfur is going that way. That is 480 going that way. Yes. Then we have 13 more assemblers here. 13 assemblers. One. So that we're going to copy that, control that. That is then going to go there. We're then sending 325, was it? I can't remember how much it was. 320. 320 there. And then 480 is going here. Right? That is then making that number. We are then going with an overflow. So if we add a merger here, we're then going to merge it here. We have on the end of this line a smart splitter. On each of these lines. So Control C. Right. So after the throughput for them, this is then leaving 155. Nope. $155 there. That going there. From here, we have 5 going in. Well, it's not from the smart splitter, it's from the... That should have been better bits, doing that, to that, to that. Then we have a merger, which goes into a 5. Here's 155. 155. And then here, we have 13 more assemblers. Actually, it is that one. Where we have 315 going to. Right? That's basically what's happening. Yeah. If that makes sense. Hopefully it does. So then that's going to give us... Makes sense to me. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense to me. Because this is all the same down here for this. This is all the same here. Right? So this goes into here with that same number. This goes into there, the same number. That goes into there with the same number. Right? So if I was just to do 1280 that and 1280 call, that's what's going there. You know, this is not the output. This is the belts. That's why there's no recipes in here. This is belts. This is what the belts are doing. Right? So 480 sulfur and coal is going into these 13 assemblers. These 13 assemblers are consuming. And then the smart splitter at the end of that is then spitting out 155, 155, and so on. So this is a belt line, not a machine line. Yeah, so these are on a manifold. This is the only thing that's kind of is load balanced here, right? And then it goes into a balance thingy. Load balance does not just mean load balance going into load balancing 13 assemblers. Load balance can also be load balancing 3 belts. You know. Exclamation mark notes, Ben. Okay. Okay. So I'm just going to leave this running. I do want to find out why all of you guys are having issues. So you're just waiting for coal. So it wouldn't surprise me if we have an issue with coal somewhere. Because none of these are being pushed through yet. That is because this line is not coming through. It's going to be a slow burn up because this is extreme at the end of the line. Meow, 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 meow. I do want to see why that coal over there is backing up because it shouldn't be. If it is, more is not being released somewhere, so this should get pushed on. So you should be coming down here. So why are you... This end line, something's wrong with you. This is why we stress test. So you're all pushing down here. That's because you're not overflowing into this machine. You need to be overflowing into here. That'll fix that line's problem. So have I got you set up? I do. So you need to be a Mark 3. You need to go from there to there. That should fix that middle line's problem. So that's 1 line coming in, 2 line coming in, 3 line coming in. That should fix that. Oh, there's a spin happening right there. You can't really tell just because of his... of the faster belt. Yep, Mark 1 belt. Yep. Because this is only bringing along 5 per minute. Okay, so that should help this whole system here. I want to find out what's going on with you. I'm going to guess you're a sulfur problem, which is probably just a heat up of the sulfur. That is a sulfur problem. Let me just have a look at it. And that is because you're not set up or you're a deadlift. It's because you're a deadlift. That should fix that problem. Let's check all of these. We have a couple down here. This is still the manifold heating, so that's fine. This is all green, so it's fine. That one, I've not even seen a yellow on that one. And that should be fine. So we're just waiting for this manifold to heat up and keep an eye on these N2 here to fix that problem. So now that I've done that, let's hit a save again on this. We'll save it over that one. We should now be good. What was the coal belt someone was telling you about? Oh, it was the Mark 1 belt. You know, the Mark 1 belt that was coming from that middle line. Because 325 is going... 320 is going down it. The whole system is consuming 315, leaving a Mark 1 belt coming out of here, which is the 5 to this. So 155, 155 plus 5 equals 315 goes into them assemblers. Crazy Apocalypse. Hello. But why though? What's the point? Because if that 5 didn't go over there, it means that this system wouldn't be fully charged. Just use a Mark 1, a Mark 4, because I want to use a Mark 1. It shouldn't change anything, but from a visual aspect, I know that that is... If I was to put a Mark 4 on there, let's say, for example, if I had a Mark 4 belt, right, that had 10 going down it, and a Mark 1 that had 10 going down it, right, you could clearly see, if you was to put that Mark 4, that could be it. You could be putting 70 on there and you couldn't tell. You could be putting 120 on there, you couldn't tell. If you was to put a Mark 1, you can visually tell there's less than 60 per minute on that belt. That's the reason I do it. So I visually know that's got less than 60 on it. If I was to put a Mark 2, I would know it's got less than 120 on it. If I put a Mark 3, I know it's less than 270. If I was to put a Mark 6 belt and there was only 10 on it, I wouldn't know if there's 80 being transported. I wouldn't know if there's 170. The only thing you can tell is just one item going across every now and again. It's more of a visual standpoint. It's a style choice, yeah. It doesn't affect the machine. Doesn't, like, I could put a Mark 4 there and it will not affect the same way. But I like to, it's not just that as well. From a viewer's standpoint, people can understand. If I was to tell people that is, if somebody new was to come in the channel now, they know there's less than 60 on that belt because it's a Mark 1. If I was to put that to a Mark 4, can somebody tell me in chat without knowing now how many's on that belt? You know what I mean? It's like you couldn't really find out. So it's like, it's just more of a style thing for me. 1. It's the same with why I paint all my pipes blue, because it's water. Purple, because it's heavy residue oil. Right. Let's sulfur. We're still waiting for this to push through. We should be good. There's a lot of backup in the sulfur, so I'm expecting things to keep freezing for now. Currently using 600 oil to make 640 turbo fuel, but there is a way to make 666.6 from 300. Am I missing something? I don't know. I don't know your whole maths on that. Yeah. You know. Hey Blizz, hello. What's the name of the website you use to make music? To get music? Exclamation mark Epidemic, Blizz. Counter for trains and throughput in general without using mods. What a dream. Yeah, exclamation mark Epidemic. Is this still heating up? It is. Still waiting on that coal to push through. There's still some coal coming up these ladders. These should freeze. And then it's just a manifold heating up still. There's an alternate recipe that's compacted coal. Yeah, there's multiple alternate recipes. Compacted coal. I just touched up the turbo fuel factory last night after 12 hours of building it. So far, not a single issue. Oh yeah, you've been stress testing it as well or not? How many tickets you got? How many tickets now? I've not been really syncing many stuff, but we've got 16. It's not bad. And this is I'm only getting coupons right now just from stress testing things. Is the timer glitched? It's not going down below 200. Every time somebody says, is the timer glitched or is the timer not working, I have to glance over at it because there was an incident the other day where the timer just suddenly stopped and I had to reset the source, refresh the source. So I had to look over it every now and again thinking it stopped at like, stopped. You know? But it wouldn't surprise me if I do believe this will be working now, because what we don't want is this one light right here that turns yellow. If we was to now inject this into our system over there, right? And more than likely it will, once all of these, because I do have to delete these to send them over there, right? As soon as I inject these over and this is still a problem, that causes a ripple every now and again. So every time that goes yellow, it causes a ripple in the whole system. And then it'll go green again. Then it'll go yellow again. And that's another ripple that's being sent through. So every ripple that gets sent through will eventually affect your last 4 generators. Hence the reason why sometimes a lot of people think it's to do with backflow and whatnot, you know? But then it could also be to do with backflow. So there's a lot of issues that could be there. It could be backflow, it could be not. But sometimes this is more of the reason why the compacted coal is going into the fluid then goes into here, but then one of these suddenly doesn't get 1 cubic meter extra when it should do, and it's this ripple that's causing it. When it cuts off the system so it saturates, because it wouldn't matter, because if it saturates now, I might not even get like a full result, you know. So I just want to see it running, because if I saturate it now, it means I might get false results. I'd rather just leave it running as if it was to run if it was coming in or not. So I want to make sure that that machine that is constantly going yellow right now is going to get fed. Because if I wanted to now, I could fill that up with coal, fill that up with coal, fill that up with coal. But then, you know, it might not be, that might not be the problem. I still might be losing coal somewhere. I've just not realized it. This one's now stopped though, which is good. It's now pushing up this one, so this is receiving more coal than it needs to. I love this whole diagnosing part of your systems, you know. Oh, it's still good for power. Nice. Right, what I need to start looking at is I'm going to start adding the fuel pumps down here, so they're ready. I need to start adding the fuel engines as well. Oh, you're just in the way. I can't put you there, but I can put you here. Right, now we need to reset the head lift at the top. Beep. Beep bop. Bippity boppity boop. Let's reset that head lift. Then I need to get all these connected. We're going to be powering this one first. Nice. Yeah, Mark II pumps. Mark II pumps. No tweaks, no. Just the belt speed. Whatever your outputs are. So if you put a 480 in and whatnot. Who's tagged me in the mod room? Gouda? Oh, you dealt with it? Ignore me! Trying to make me panic, are you? Trying to make me panic? We have power down here, right? No. We will now. Oh, we do have power down here. Right, so in regards to you, we have a Mark II pump there ready to start pumping that oil. I now need to get all of this resin ready. So if I'm not mistaken, how much resin are you making? 20? 20 times 20, that's going to be 400 resin. I just want one sink at the end of this, just to sink that resin so I don't have to send it anywhere now, just so we can get all this pumping. Yeah, damn. 210 again. We're back here. New dawn, new day. Okay, so now we want to get you guys powered as well. Well, not powered, actually. I don't want to power you just yet. I don't have any power switches yet, do I? I didn't unlock power switches. No. Did not unlock power switches. I do want to get priority. Going forward, after we have this built, we want priority power switches to be at every single factory that we make. And I want the power being distributed from here via power towers. So we can get that, like, ecosystem up and stuff, you know? Yeah, the switches are in the MAM, yeah. But if I'm not mistaken, doesn't the priority power switches need supercomputers? Oh, it doesn't need high-speed connectors. High-speed could... Is it Caterium as well? Beep. AI limit. Oh, I need to handcraft 50 AI limiters. We're not automating them. We will be, though, once we get this power plant set up, because that's the first job. Because the AI limiters will be going forward to a computer factory. So we're going to be making a brand new building after this, which will make circuit boards, make AI limiters, high-speed connectors, computers, and all that kind of stuff. which means we'll take Caterium over there more than likely for some alternate recipes, as well as yeah, might as well just take Caterium over there and use it for alternate recipes, including copper. Well, actually, no, I need sheets, copper sheets as well, more than likely. Yeah. Yeah. Do we do Edisas? Now she swears even. I know. The train one was great. Available to you when you're building. Yep. Yep. So every item I make sure I go out and go and find. So if it's already been added once, that's the way I've kind of been doing it now. I go out and find a Mercy Sphere to make sure I can put down a depot. So if I go and make AI limiters in a minute, it'll go to a depot. If I go and make computers, it'll go to a depot. Every item is going to go to a depot. And then what I do from there, if I make a new system that's making more than the previous one, I'll then replace that depot into that system. If that makes sense. The other one will then come redundant, which then means I can then eliminate that factory and use the items from someone else. Use the nodes for someone else. What am I having for food tonight? I've already had food. Already done. I've had jacket potato. I might have a snack later on, but right now I'm good. Them 2 jacket potatoes that I had just filled that spot. Jacket potato with cheese and beans, salt and pepper with butter on there, and a little bit of crispy onions. Like, real nice. You only have 1 meal a day? Yeah, because when I'm in the evenings, I do fasting in the evenings. I do fasting in the evenings all the way up until like 10, 11 a.m. Like intermittent fasting, really. I've been doing that for the last... I did it a lot last year. And I've been doing it the last 3 months, and we're like lost like a stone and a half. Take breakfast or lunch? Not really, Kira. No. It just depends on when my fast ends, for example. You know. It's the same with coffees. I've took all the sugar out of my coffees. I replace it with honey. If I do have breakfast, it's normally around lunch. So I might have like Weetabix, or I might have porridge, and I'll have it with honey instead of sugar. Yeah. What's the interaction between sushi belts and damage to the depot? Would that make more slots or not, or does that? So you can put a sushi belt into a depot. But if one of these, so for example, if I've got on a sushi belt, Nobelisks, power shards, package fuel, and reinforced plates and concrete, if this reinforced plates gets to 400 out of 400 at my stage I'm at, everything else will not get put in there because it will back up outside the storage. Even if you put a smart splitter to send an overflow, that belt connecting from the smart splitter to the depot, because you can't directly connect a smart storage to a depot, would back up. So there's no point in... You really want a sushi belt going down a manifold line and picking off the items into the depot. That's what you want to do with a sushi belt. But yes, you can do it that way. You can't put a sushi belt directly into a depot, but you can put one as an arterial road or highway going down, and then that item being picked off into depots. You can do that, yeah. Oh, freeze. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. You're welcome. Power switches. Ada?
Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fixit. It's fun to have power.
Thanks, Ada. I appreciate you. I think we could be good. Nope. And you just switch to yellow as well right at the end. You're on the opposite side of the manifold, so okay, you're still warming up then. Is it just the coal? Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Needs more time to cook. Yeah, we're literally 99% there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now it's just a matter of just still leaving it to cook. It's literally at tipping point. And then we should be fine. What I do want to do is... It does seem that this is the one. I still don't want to put this into the system yet because this one will cause the ripple. We don't want that. Fuel generators. You still need computers. Oh, you don't need computers anymore, do you? Oh, yes. You don't need computers anymore, baby. How much plastic have I? I need to go and check on my plastic and rubber. Because right now, I know I've been going through plastic like crazy. So I'm just curious. Oh, there's 9,000 in there. Oh, easy. Okay. We're fine then. We are fine. Picking the equipment. Still can't figure it out. It's killing me. What's that, Rory? Is there a mistype or a mistake in the tier in the video you posted? Yeah, they said the industrial fluid buffer was unlocked. Oh yeah. That seems to be a problem, I guess. I think it needs what's it called? I mean the whole fluid buffer, and then I didn't have the fluid buffers unlocked, but yeah. How much does the first upgrade get you from 15? It goes to 30. It goes 15, 30. Yeah, there you go. China's got it for you. You just need so many. Yeah, even though you have the pocket dimensions, sometimes you still need to go and grab the items if you want to build lots, right? Like, I've got to go and build 83 fuel gens, right? In a second, just for one line. And there's no way, you know, I can put that down and spam them without waiting for the mortars to come in. So having some mortars on hand when building something that you're going to be building lots of, you still kind of need, you know. Right, I'm just going to quickly do a bio break. Just going to go for a quick leak, and I will be obby. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. How is Satisfactory currently looking as player base right now? Obviously, we're not going to hit peak now. I think we're going past the what's it called? But damn, there's still 117,000 people playing it right now. That's pretty good. 117,000 people playing it right now. Damn, damn, damn. Damn. We are one of them? Mm-hmm. Ridiculous. Okay. I'm still going to leave this running. Okay. Is it 640 turbo? Oh, 600 I'm making, isn't it, for turbo fuel? 600. That one's 600. Yeah. Yeah. 30 times 20. This one's separate. This one's we're ignoring this just for now, but I can't ignore that just because it goes into what's it called? Ooh. 640. That needs to be its own little own individual pipe. And oh yeah, this will be exactly the same. Why am I going to check that? I'm not saying it again. Are you on about this pipe down here, Phil? You know about that? That not. Hey, Bitz. Helping me through a slow night shift. Hell yeah, Craig. Thanks, man. Glad I could be your assistance. Been playing on and off since update 5, finally making it into the aluminium and can see the nuclear power milestone. Can I ask for any hints and tips for a beginner for nuclear power? Just work on one line, Lloyd. Work on one line. Bring in one line of aluminium. Get your fastest belt. Fill it with aluminium. Work from there. Don't bring in multiple. Just get one aluminium line. Bring in that. Send that aluminium to where it needs to go. Then start bringing in the other items you need for that. And then, once you've got that one line, duplicate that. Yeah, this is not connecting to here because this is a full 600 belt, 600 pipe. So this one is not connecting to this. This is its own individual pipe. That there. That is going to merge with that one to make an 80 line. Is it better to rush at a certain stage or just take your time? Take your time, Beamed. Take your time and just take it easy, you know? Prep things, make more items. You know? Okay, so with that being done, 84 fuel generators. Where do I want to put you? Where do I want to put you? Beep, 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 beep. Well, it's not just going to be 84, is it? It's going to be 170, 168. No. 164. Wait, how many did I say? 85. Oh, 70. Yeah. 170.666. 170 of them. 4. You need to go higher. Bam, 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 bam. This is obviously going to get removed because you're going to get a wall here with windows. So I could really put the stairs. And as of right now, that's just going to go down until I decide. What's going on? Boom. Hey, Honeycomb. Hello. Rigged up 20 to 40 diluted generators last night. Excited to see what you're willing to do. Yeah, we're still working on turbo fuel. About to put some down some, what's it called? Fuel gens. Then we can start booting this up. Getting it ready. Make some power. I've started my factory yesterday and struggling to align grids. I looked through your season 2 videos, but I can't find anything explaining that. We do guide soon. In regards to connecting 2 different grids together, there's multiple different ways. Just play around with beams and barriers. Beams and barriers is your go-to friend. So, for example, this is a different grid to this, right? Right, it's a different grid, but it's the same height. But it's a different grid. So, for me to connect these two, and for me to line these up, all I need to do is if I just bring that over here, like this, we can kind of see where this foundation is going to start and where it ends. So all I need to do is get a road barrier, place that road barrier here, right on there, delete this, get this foundation, aiming at that barrier. That is now starting on this. So this is now lined up with this line of this grid, but there's still more to do, right? So now we need this grid to now line with this grid, so we do the same thing. So we get the foundation, put it there, get a barrier. You don't have to use a barrier, you could use, what's it called? You can use nudge and all that stuff, right? And then I go from here, and I take this back one, and then I go bring this one, and I snap that to that one now, right? Obviously, I'm stood in the way. I can remove that, and now we are now lined to each other's grid, right? That's one way. There is another way with beams, which I can't really do right now because I don't have any example, right? But doing that has now aligned these two grids together. You will obviously have overlap like this kind of thing, but it's connecting this grid now to this grid. If you need to change height, again, just grab your barriers and also grab pillars. And barriers on the side of pillars allow you to slide freely, right? And when it allows you to slide freely, I can put that there, for example, and I can grab a foundation and I aim at the side of the barrier again. And now it's changed in height. So if you mix them 3 methods, you can then align different world grids, different heights and all that stuff. Does that make sense? Cool. So explain it right away. That is so awesome. Kind of, as always, man. Beans. Who's tagged me now? Someone's tried to tag me in Fix It chat. Did you get a little telling off by who was it? Someone has. Someone's tried to tag me in the Fix It chat room. I got a telling off. I use them to make thingy. Yeah. So when it comes to the whole curve side of thing, right? You need to try and get, so that there's a curve foundation coming in that way, and you're trying to connect it to here. You need to try and get that as lined up to this as possible. So that might even take it back to then do the turn again. Try and get it as close as possible. As soon as you do that, you can then play around with beams, and then beams will then connect them two grids together. Just like, for example, over here, I connected two different grids together with beams. I can't do anything right now about it because there's a train track on it. Right? But if you just look here, you see how there's a slight bend here. This slight bend is connecting two different grids together. That was on a turn. Right? That's what that is. So that's one grid over there. This is another grid here. So I've turned it to as close as possible so it looks like it lines up. You grab a beam, not a bean, a beam. You put a beam here. You make sure you set it to freeform. You put the other end of the beam onto this grid. You then get the beam again. You go here. You move out 4 spaces. You go 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 clicks. And then you change it to default. And you go out 4 meters long. Once you've got that, you'll find out that a foundation is able to snap to that beam right there. And it'll connect both grids up. Beans! Beans! We good over here now? Can I start putting these down? Okay. Let's get to the walkway. Beams. Grab your wife. I got a knife. Alright, so let's... If this is going to go up here, we need to make this a pathway across here. So we're going to need this as a empty. We're then going to do you. I'm just going to zoop you across. Well, then I guess it can come down onto a steel platform. Where we're going to grab you. Might actually grab ramps. Ramps might be better. And then we're going to go with the steel foundations. Steel? Yeah. Steel? Steel. Boop. Let's bring that grid out. Well, I've got the customizer. Why am I grabbing the customizer? Oh, it's on Mars. Boom. I'm gonna go through so much steel here for this. So this is gonna be... I'm actually gonna underclock this. So I'm not gonna merge that one with that one. I'm actually gonna make sure... No, this can just go into 2 fuel generators. It's making 40, right? Yeah. That can just go into 2 generators. Oh, no, they take 7.5 now, don't they? So that'll go into, yeah, 2 fuel generators. And then 1 of them overclocked to give me an extra 5, consume 5 more fuel. That's what I want. That's where the 0.333 will come in. 0.33. 0.3333. Where am I building this? In the Blue Crater Lakes. Blue Crater Lakes is right now after with 1.0 is so good for turbo fuel. So good for turbo fuel. And I think it says it all with how good of a turbo fuel it is, especially when me and Kibbs had no conversations with each other and we're both building turbo fuel plants here. when I started planning this 2 days ago, everyone was like, oh yeah, this is where Kibbs is thinking about going as well. I was like, oh shit. Like we're both building turbo fuel plants here. Just because of the amount of sulfur, just because of the amount of coal. You got water here, you've got oil here. Like, yeah, a lot of people are, exactly. Like it's turbo fuel land. Would that be? No, I don't think I would like it. It'd be a fun dynamic, but it's just not something you really want to focus on, right? It's like combat. Yeah, everyone's building here. It's like sulfur's here. You've got nitrogen gas here, so you can start, you know, putting that into rocket fuel. Like, it's just a very, very, very good location for turbo fuel. I'm curious if the devs thought about that. I'm curious if they did. Because if this is going to be a turbo fuel plant down here, and then going into rocket fuel, right, it's then going to be going into ionized fuel. And then you've got the whole Spire coast, all the oil up there that's got to be used. Like, that's where I normally build my fuel plant. Good for power, just for the jetpack. It'd be good for power. Like, it does consume at 4.167 per minute compared to turbo fuel's 7.5. So you can use it in that, right? But it's also, it's not the matter of why do we need it. It's the matter of play around with it, test it, see what it's like. It's a new recipe, right? So I think everyone's going to try playing around with rocket fuel. You know what I mean? Play around with it. Play around with the new ionized fuel. Just see what you can do with it. I already know from when I was doing when I was in the little bit of early access before launch. Ionized fuel may be better than biofuel for jetpack. Just because of the control it gives you. It's pretty insane. Ionized fuel is really good for jetpacks. You know, because right now it's got the biofuel has got the distance, right? It's got the endurance. But if you notice when I'm turning, it's got like a slow turning circle, right? Ionized fuel allows me, you could say, if I was to turn on advanced game settings and go into fly mode, it's a little bit less snappy than this. So I'm flying. So I still fly with like the little bit of gravity pull, but then I've also got the turn radius of like a bit more snappy and a bit more quick, right? So it's just something I want to play around with more and experiment with. It just all depends on what you want and how you kind of build your factories. Like, I build my factories with jetpack. You know, I don't use hoverpack. I can build quicker. And that's just because I like to do it that way, you know. Satisfactory Plus is going to be incredibly difficult when that gets sorted out. That's just going to be ridiculous. Let's see what them guys do. But if you guys didn't see earlier, my shipment arrived from Coffee Stain, and they sent me this. Look at this. The Zapper. The Xeno Zapper. And it's got some weight to it as well. And it's got a lot of weight to it. Very well made, because it's like full metal. It's not like it's plastic. Yeah, like these are like 100% 3D printed, right? Because it's replica, right? But this this is full on bolts and steel. And there's a core that goes down here. And then you've got a counterbalance on the end, you know? But it's actually really nice. It's really nice and really sturdy. Does it work? Yeah. But yeah. I need to kind of like put it somewhere now. I don't know where to put it. I would like it up there, but I feel like it'd be a bit too small. I think right there on that shelf would be better. Kind of like, you know what I mean? Stood on that shelf. Because there's the doggo. There's the hog right there. There's the doggo. Right, there's the mug. The golden mug's over here. What else you got? And then there's all this stuff down here they've sent as well. But there's a lot of stuff. There's some real heroic replicas are doing really good work. I actually, because like when you look at the Xeno Zappers and all that kind of stuff, yeah, they look metal, but it's like you don't really understand the build quality of them. Like, I'm just gonna put it back in its box. Greetings from Manchester. Oh God, he's close to me. Uh-oh. Help. Help. Indie Bob. How you doing? Shell Ferry is blurred. Yeah, but it's all blurred. It's just the way it is, right? It's the whole collectible thing. I also, because I want to get the vinyl, and I want the vinyl to kind of go up on here, but I've also got the T-shirt down here with the all the updates on it. You know, the what's it called? It's like the tour T-shirt. I want to put that in with like the vinyl and put it on like a wall mount thing there. I basically got like a Satisfactory shrine, even though that's what's that? That's the Skull and Bones right there. Then you've got Far Cry down there. Then you've got Razor stuff over here, which you just off. Obviously the melon stuff down here. And then you've got Starfield there, which is the watch, and then the controller and stuff over here. You can't really tell. Like, if I come out of there, you can kind of see. That's a candle, that. That's a candle. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. That's good to go. Let's do the building. So with pipes coming along here. Pipes. Pipes do pipe things. A lot of fuel gens. How do we want to do fuel gens? Do we want to stack? Hey yourselves, hello. Welcome in. Needs more fart rocks. We got a big fart rock right here. What do you mean? I had beans earlier. Can't wait to receive. Hell yeah. So many toy t-shirts. We have enough room here to bring in 4 pipes, which we're going to have 4 pipes here, right? As I bring 4 pipes here, do I want to do 84 here and then 84 above? You know? With, it does mean 2 pipes coming in. I want this pipe to kind of come down with the 40 pipe to be on and the 40 pipe to go to the end. So if you was to come down here, I can get you to come down here, right? And come there. So that's going to be that destination for that pipe. And you're going to come straight down here. Right, so that's going to be like that. But what I'm going to do is just for visual effects, you know, because this is going to be covered here, right? This is going to be covered like that, right? So right there, it looks like pipe holes. But on this side, it's going straight through. So what I need to do here, if I'm not mistaken, we kind of need to sort this out because this is going to go into half foundations. And then the half foundations come down here. So that'll be, oh, I want to change, oh, you to halves. I want to make sure you're the right texture on the other side. Yeah. You are not. We need the clear side on here. You're gonna go there. But what I want to do first is I want to make sure that when this comes down here, logistics, pipe hole walls, right? Because that's not going to go through there because it's not going to look right. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a road barrier. I'm going to put you there. I'm going to get you. I'm going to snap you to remove you real quick. I'm going to get you. I don't need a road barrier. I can just lock it into place. Let's do it that way. I'm going to take you up by quarters. Now you're covered. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab wall holes. Because as you know, I don't like using wall holes, right? Oh, I can't go vertical nudge. Walls. I'll put you there. Now I can remove you. We're going to remove you from there. I'm then going to put a pipe hole. Let's get a wall again. Get a wall, Bitzy. You there. You there. Obviously, these need to be red. So let me just make sure you're set to pipes. Hello. 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 There we go. Set you. And not you. You need to be you. And then you're going to come straight from here. You're not even going to attach to that. You're not going to attach to that. You're just going to come straight through to here. Then you're going to come through with a Mark 1 because you're only a 40. You're going to come this way. Into here. Of course, you did the weird turning bug. Lame. Okay, that's going through there. Worked without the walls. Well, you can get there, but not as easy. Hey, George, hello. Did the timer ever go below 200? It did, then went straight up to 210.5, I think. Same as yesterday. Since I'm on lunch, loving the stream, by the way. Can water be too deep to place bumps? No. No. It may have taken me 8 days, but I finally caught up to the live stream. Jesus, Jack. You've actually spent the last 8 days catching up on the live stream. Well, I suppose at the end of the day, right, you can fast forward and you can skip over all the fluff that was added to the live streams, like just chatting sections and bits where I'm just kind of stood still, or BRB breaks or food breaks, right? So you can kind of just need to go through how much of content. Skip through new enough. We'll get into 100 hours, holy, in a week. There's definitely people with more than that, 100%. People who haven't slept because they know they didn't want to go to work this week. Did you plan on adding the alien power augmenter to this build? Yeah, I'll end up putting it somewhere. I have an idea for the alien power augmenter. And I think it's going to be a cool-ass building when we build the new turbo fuel plant. Because what I want to do with the new turbo fuel plant is look how good it will be if there is either a semicircle or a full circle of power plants with the augmenter right in the middle, spinning, firing lasers and stuff in a big, massive power room. You know, like one big spotlight going down on it in the middle, with lights pointing down at it, with that thing in the middle, and then a big spiral of big room of power plants going up. You were doing that as well, Nick. So for every tower, we'll have one power augmenter just for the memes and just for the extra 10 or 30% boost. So will that cause water flow issues on that side of the map, since water doesn't function past the point on the map? Yeah, it's gonna make sense. Yeah, you don't have to worry about head flow and all that stuff. The only thing you need to know about head lift is reset. Use a pump at the bottom of the any drops. Like for example here. If we go down this side here, I talked about it in the recent video. Always put a a pump down there, never on the vertical at the bottom, always place it on the horizontal. This resets any head lift that has previously been given, because the water extractors do provide head lift. So this is resetting it here. And then you have your vertical pumps, which is pumping from here, and also never attach it to the little indicator that shows on the pipe. Place it below, and then place another one at the top to reset the head lift once again, right? This purpose is just to reset that head lift. So reset the head lift before going up the ramp from any machines or anything else before it. Then use any to head lift up, and then reset your head lift here. Once you do this, you won't have any issues with a full pipe of power. A lot of people normally have, you know, 1 or 2 pipes at the end, or machines at the end. And it will blink yellow and then blink red and then all that stuff, you know? That's why you want to do it. Full pipe of power. Yeah, full pipe of power juice. You want to make sure they're powered. Power them. You don't want to put a valve there, just put a pump there. This is after 2 months of science, you know, of playing around with head lift, trying to figure out why a lot of mine and other people's power plants was dying at the end. And again, it's from multiple factors. It's either this right here, because it's not being head lifted correctly, or it could be something to do with what we talked about earlier with, for example, this compacted coal up here, right? If this compacted coal, one of these machines suddenly turned yellow, like this one was doing earlier, that pauses that, which then, because we are sending exactly the amount of compacted coal we have for this. So if this suddenly shuts down for 1 second, that means a ripple is going to pass through these lines and it'll pass onto this, which means possibly 1 cubic meter of fuel does not get made for that 1 second, which then means that ripple will pass through here and then these will starve at the end. You know? This is why I'm stress testing this. So I've got sinks down here for anyone that's just joining us. These have been at it now for a good hour, maybe an hour and a half. Just stress testing this system. Because this is making exactly the bang on correct amount of compacted coal we need for this system over here. That's why they're just going into sinks. Because these sinks are mimicking the input of these machines, because this is the correct amount. So we wanted to make sure that everything down here was loaded correctly. Right? If there was one problem, it will affect the whole ripple of the whole system. Would you suggest loopback pipes for the fuel lines? Just one pipe? You could if you want to, but then if you're going to bring water to water, it'll cause a ripple. So yeah, so this, from what we've seen for this last 30 seconds, looks good, but I'm still going to leave it to run. And then, actually no, that one right there is just shut down. You see that? That's telling me there's actually a problem with this line now because it's been going for a while. Is it still sulfur it's needing? That one just shut down, which will cause a problem for my whole system. It's not receiving the correct amount of coal. There, it's just shut down again. I need to look into this. You, sir, are taking coal when I could be adding it to there. That's my problem here. I'm gonna move. Wait, that's a no fucking wonder. There's a conveyor splitter, not a smart splitter. No wonder, Bitz. That's messed up. Overflow. Coal. There we go. That should be better. And then the overflow can go that way. That was my problem. Oh, the timer stopped. Wait. It's only a visual thing. Don't worry, because if I refresh it, it should continue. Watch. Refresh current cache. What? 21938. 21932. It's actually been paused for 5 minutes. Has it been paused for 5 minutes? Nobody noticed? Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, nobody noticed. At least the timer still ticks, though. You know what I mean? The timer still ticks. Okay, that should now fix my problem. Beautiful. Some say it's been paused since last week. I'm actually going to leave this running now because one of them lines will start starving of coal at the end. Because I've just done that, because that machine needs to consume it all now. And that additional 5 that's going onto there is not getting sent through for now. Okay. If you was to come this way, I'm going to bring it up the fuel here and then take that across there. And then we do here. And then we do power generators. What's going to be the best here? Because you're a pipe of 600, right? So 600 divided by 7.5 is going to go into 80. How do we want to do you? Do we want to do lines of 10s? That's going to be 8 lines. 20s? 4 lines of 20? 4 lines of 20? $40's not going to fix that rock. That will definitely hit by the end of the... I'm thinking 4 lines of 20 is going to hit it. I'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then cut where we need to. Or I could do like 8 lines of 10. Which is going to be more that way and that way. And then I've got to do another stack on top of it. I don't want to do it on top of that because I still want to do the glass dome for the top of the roof. Walkway. Okay, we're moving it further up. I need walkways. Walkways and things. Okay, walkway. Edge. Structural support stuff. Walkway. Structural support stuff. This can be trimmed. I guess we're going 20 down. Welcome back here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
A Prime? The Pinksy, thank you so much for the Prime. HK Butler as well for the 6 months at tier 1. I missed that. So sorry. Holy baloney.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Dishy Ketchup, thank you so much for the Prime. Steel foundation. Yeah, because we're going to make this very industrially. Or this is going to look very clean, you could say. Appreciate it, Ketchup. Thanks, man. 8, 9, 10. Okay, just wanted to double check. Wanted to double check. Yeah, Dave. I love how everyone's first response is like when they come back or are new to the stream, like, what the hell? 200 hours? Like, I love that. It's great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We were so close. 10. And then I need to do walkway for me. And then structural supports. Okay. And then here there'll be some walkways and whatnot. The thing is, I can't like spam this because I'm limited via mortars and yeah, mortars basically, because in case industrial beams in there. So I'm just glad I've upgraded to 120 per minute on my depot uploader. Two, 3. I don't even need to count this. Oh, I'm out of rubber. Okay, well that's an easy fix. Am I okay? Oh yeah, 100%. I'm really good. This has been, it might sound crazy, but this has been one of the most easily... It's not been that hard compared to the other ones, if that makes sense. That's because this year, for the last 2 months, we've been prepping for the marathon. Usually, the second and third day of the marathon is the hardest. Because normally I usually stream for about 7 hours a day, right? From 10 o'clock in the morning till maybe 4 or 5, maybe 6 p.m. sometimes. So maybe somewhere between 7 and 9 hours, right? So, because this past month to 2 months, we've been doing about 12-hour day streams, 14-hour day streams. We've been kind of just getting used to it, getting just the endurance ready, and then making sure you stick to a straight sleep pattern. Like when I finish, I quickly upload the VOD. I might have whoever we've raided on the other channel, on the other PC, because obviously we've just raided, right? I then upload the VOD. I then literally shut down the PC, climb into bed, put my sleep music on that I listen to, and then I just close my eyes. I don't even go on my phone. I make sure my alarm's set, to be honest. And then I just close my eyes and just make sure I try to fall asleep. That's all I've been doing. I wake up in the morning, I get ready for stream, do morning duties, and then more than likely I've throw like a quick wash in the wash, or do any quick house chore I can do in the space of like 10 minutes just to keep on top of things. And then come into here, turn PC on, boot everything up, then sit here, look like a tired ass frog, and then chat to you guys all day. You know? Jesus. There's one thing I want to start doing from next week, which, because of the start of this marathon, we've been going a week. I've not managed to do any of my morning workouts on a Tuesday and Thursday. So I want to do that on Tuesdays and Thursdays next week, which might mean I'm like a half an hour to 45 minutes later than normal, just so I can get that in. And I might even throw a third day in there just because of what we're doing and I'm not moving around as much, you know. Yeah, that's why I do everything around the house in the mornings area, just so I can get, because I'm like up and downstairs. I'll do like a quick hoover and all that kind of stuff. You know. Bum 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 bum. Because I've got like everything in my dining room. If I could stream in there, I would. It's just it'd be a pain in the ass, and the audio and all that kind of stuff. And it means I'll have to stream from my phone, and everything will shut down and all that kind of stuff as well. You can fully automate them, or automate them, Dave. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. You're welcome. All right, rubber. But at least one thing, for next year, what we'll try to do for next year is I'll try and get a kitchen live stream set up, right? And I'll get the dining room set up just for the marathon. Nothing else. It won't be active any part of the rest of the year. So we can do like just a couple of cooking streams whilst we're doing that, so I can switch over to the kitchen. And then I'll do another one where we can just switch to the dining room, so I can do my morning workout. You know, we won't do the bathroom stream because some of you might want to watch me in the shower. But poop DLC stream. Yeah, that goes on to only tier 3 subs and all that stuff can see that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm still counting these, even though it's already been planned out for me. Subscriber only content. Yeah. Come on, Mortars, one more. There we go. Right, whilst I'm getting mortars back, let's get this first pipe in. You do have the only bit sites. I actually don't know. I know whoever had it put it up for sale. Only bits. What was it? .co.uk or .com? I can't remember who had it. Yeah, it's not active anymore, I don't think. It was funny though, it was a little meme. .com, yeah. One, two, three. Place. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I'm going to do this. I want to make sure that these are symmetrical all the way along. I'm going to split it into 2 pipes every... let me go to here. Then we can do it. So 1, 2. Place. 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 2. Place. 1, 2. Place. 1, 2. Place. 1, 2. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay?
Wrong scene.
I've just built a pipe. I put the pipe down, alright? I've put the pipe down. I've just put the pipe down. That's all I've done. It is laying pipe. Yep. Delete it and build it again so we can see. No, because if I'm not mistaken, in the bit section where all the things are, I'm pretty sure he's out. He's not working. Did I or did I not put it? I'm pretty sure I did. Did I or did I not put it in? Hold. Hold. I'm pretty sure I put it out of stock. Wait. Disabled currently. Read the fine print. Dime. Read the fine print. Come down here. Disabled currently. Thanks for the 600 biddies. I got your fine print right on the tip of my finger. You buy the biofuel in the shop, or where do you get it? I go and I semi-automate it. So I go out, grab loads of leaves. I empty my inventory, grab loads of leaves and wood. They then go into 2 individual containers. One being leaves, one being wood. They then go into a constructor to make leaves or the biomass wood and the biomass leaves. They then merge together to make solid biofuel. Solid biofuel. And then they go into a refinery mixed with water to make liquid biofuel. And then I have a container where I manually put in plastic to make canisters, and then canisters then merge into a packager with the liquid biofuel from the refinery to make the packaged biofuel. Okay, right. Before we even boot this thing up, we need to make sure this is on a priority switch. A switch. So I want all these to turn on at the same time. So I want to bring this oil in. Bring in the oil. Random thought bits. Why don't we get empty canisters when we run out of thingy? Because they are, I guess, they are consumable. It's like a Cadbury's cream egg. You know, you consume the inside first and then take out the shell. Chocolate dishes, yeah. Do I have it in the depot? I have packaged liquid biofuel in depot, yeah. Yeah. Do you want to know the crazy thing? We've had these 4 stacks now since we was on 64 hours. So we've near enough had it 30 hours. But obviously I've been building a lot of things on the ground and all that stuff, right? Okay. Okay. Carry, okay. Resub? Sabalom? Glitz? Thank you so much for the 6 months in advance. Hello? 6 months in advance, as well as HK Butler early as well. That's commitment. I don't think you realize I'm retiring after this, right? Saying that though, I guess you got to make sure it survives for 6 months in advance. Darn it. I'm retiring. Okay, let's get all these connected via power lines. Let's Daisy. Friendly? Wait, Jeffrey, you did as well? When did that come through? You're all mad. Taking that commitment. I suppose now's the perfect time, right? While September's on, you get the discount. Yesterday. And then at least you know one thing. When your anniversary comes around next month, you'll be adding time to the timer, right? Wait, Glitch, you've just followed after you did this. It's how we roll. A good starter place. Honestly, you can start anywhere. Desert's a good place, but also grassland's a good place. So's Rocky Desert. For Dingo. I wouldn't suggest the Northern Forest just because you're going to be fighting the terrain and whatnot. But any of the other three, apart from Rocky Desert, Northern Forest.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
A Prime? Wall dip. Thank you so much, the Prime. Hey, Dr. Fork. Hello. Been through the Red Forest. That place is infested with stingers. Yes. Yes. What's your favorite biome / place in Satisfactory? I really like the new Red Forest and Bamboo Forest up the top. I think especially we all like it. It looks very like Japanesey and Asian kind of style. Really like the look of it up there. We all like the rocks stacked on top of each other with the rivers and everything. Looks really nice. Really like the look of it. But also the Spire Coast. The Spire Coast is just too good. Spire Coast has got the best lighting. It's got the best contrasting colors. It's just got bioluminescence. Spire Coast is for me. That's where we are building our mega factory. I think I've decided. But I never want to say it's going to be so. A Santa bitch stream. Is the bathroom in the hub? The ravine? My sister's going to be coming around on Friday, guys. It is her birthday. And my little niece is coming around. So I'm just going to spend about 30 minutes with them on Friday. Just going to have like a little mini tea party kind of thing. I would have it in here, but Lucia is too young to be on camera and stuff, you know. Only 30, yeah, and whatnot. So it'll be like 30 minutes to an hour, roughly around there, just so I can spend time with my sister and on her birthday and whatnot. And then we'll do what we normally do, is whatever comes through for 1 hour on her birthday at a specific time, all goes to her. She can have it all, whatever income happens. So any subs, any bits, all that stuff go to her, and it'll go to the wedding, because the wedding is next year, is next May. So yeah. Down. Boop, boop. Shiny. Turbo baby. Turbo baby. So this right here, 250 times by 20 is going to give us 5,000 megawatts. So I think we get this booted up so we can get the additional 5,000 megawatts so we can secure the rest, right? Because right now we need to boot all of these up. All of these up over here. Inside here. Right, these up. And I'm hoping we have enough power just to boot some of them up. As long as some of these start to get power, we're fine. Because then that'll come back to us, you know? That's all we're needing. Wait a minute, no. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Okay. Oh, I am going to, Ben. I'm going. Okay. Have we connected these to the grid or together? You're here. What are you guys? Are you power? Are you, Okay, you're power. Okay, we've not connected the, you guys up yet, have you? No. Have you had any random crashes? No, I've had no random crashes. No random crashes. Actually, that's a good point. I've not had one single random crash. I've had the forced crash, which we kind of knew about, which wasn't meant to be back in the game yet. Which was the high-res photos. That switch backwards. It worked out for me better the other way. Ah, I put it too far now because I can't even see the light now, can I? Whoa. Ho, 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 ho. Right, we need to load balance these two lines. Actually, no. No. Oh, no. Yeah, we need to load balance the lines. So we need I am pretty comfortable with these, so we can just go boop, boop. We need a smart splitter. We then need a smart splitter. Then we need a merger. And then we need a merger. So we need a 480 line and a 160 line. So we need first of all, we need forward compact call. We need forward compact call. Right overflow. Left overflow. Then we need you. That should now be the 480. Go the wrong way. It won't be the 480. It's a 0. Now you're a 480. Then we need... Oh, shit, actually. Reset. Merger. Wait, I think I did set it up the right way. Originally. Then I just made it wrong. That's not a right way, because that's a merger. That's a splitter. Need to go there. Wait. There. Now we're good. Now connect you to you. You to you. Then you. Okay. Into you. Then we want. Then we want a. You there. You there. Then we want a Mark III. Actually, that'll be a Mark II. You. Let's then merge onto you. Which should then be a Mark III to go that way. You're not gonna work, are you? No, because you're gonna bend. Nope. So then we got a 480 line and we got a 160 line. Ding! Thanks for the hard work. Appreciate it, Cody. Thank you so much, man. Okay, cool beans. We can now send this to our fuel plant. So this 160 needs to go to the last 5 refineries. Yeah. So I'm trying to snap. Take that across there. Take that across there. Nice. Did you see IGN? IGN in regards to... Have they released a review video? They have. Should we have a quick check of it? Obviously interested. As hardcore factory nerds, see if the
This has been a hard review to write. Not because I don't know what to say, but because every time I dip back into Satisfactory to look up an item name or confirm some detail, I find myself checking in on the state of my workshop just for a moment, and then several hours have suddenly flown by. That's the magic of this seemingly benign, inexplicably alluring factory simulator. Whether I'm pulling my hair out trying to troubleshoot a problem on the factory floor, or running away from very disrespectful, fireball-spitting aliens, every moment spent in this beautifully complex world has been rewarding. Combining the creativity and exploration of Minecraft with the planning and optimization of Factorio, Satisfactory
how did he say Factorio? Factorio?
is not only the best game I've played this year, but my favorite automation game of all time. And after...
Oh, Dominator, what did he just say? It's his favorite factory automation game of all time.
Satisfactory is not only the best game I've played this year, but my favorite automation game of all time. And after over 130 hours, when I finally rejoiced amid a rat's nest of machines after besting the most daunting of engineering demands, I felt a sense of achievement unlike any other. Even if you're skeptical of mercilessly intricate builders, this one
moly.
stands far above the crowd.
Touchdown. Planet.
Little warning, I guess there might be spoilers. Just, I'm going to guess unless it's spoiler free. We'll see.
Fall complete.
You and up to 3 friends are dropped on an alien planet and told you need to establish a base and produce increasingly complicated materials. Then launch them into outer space to appease your faceless employer, Fix-It Inc. In order to do so, you'll need to harvest natural resources, develop new technologies, and become a master of conveyor belts, pipelines, and eventually even locomotive operations as you triumphantly grow your tiny headquarters into a sprawling labyrinth of moving parts. There isn't much in the way of story.
Oh, hey, Snot.
To the
Hello.
Fix-It Incorporated Save the Day program.
But the thin veil of its save humanity by building factories premise served as reason enough to keep my head in production plans. Plus, there are a few good jokes along the way, like how your AI assistant constantly reminds you just how expendable you are.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences.
What starts out as a simple process of gathering leaves and mining ore to make basic tools quickly spirals into a convoluted whirlwind of refineries, manufacturing plants, nuclear power grids, and even reality-bending alien technologies. If you're wondering how in the heck assembly line optimization could possibly be fun, I understand your confusion. But in the same way that something like No Man's Sky gives you a ton of creative freedom while offering irresistible goals to chase along the way, Satisfactory never stops providing exciting new reasons to keep playing. I cannot fathom the number of times I promised myself I'd...
He was edging me like the whole. Why did he not put it in the left-hand holder? Why?
log off after I tweaked just one more thing, only to find myself still tinkering away hours later. Each breakthrough moment organically leads to the next mountain to climb. Like how figuring out oil refineries so you can start the production of plastic, then also lets you craft a rifle and ammo with the byproducts of said refineries. Before you know it, you hear those morning chirps from birds outside your window and realize you might have made a mistake. Managing ever more complex factories can be pretty intimidating at times, but Satisfactory does an absolutely stellar job of nudging you to take small, manageable steps with its checklist of projects to tackle. In no time at all, you and your friends are managing sprawling operations.
Did he say friends? What are those?
That would have seemed unfathomable at the start. The earliest factory I built began as a few buildings scattered about the untainted wilderness. That rapidly devolved into a web of nonsensically noodle-like conveyor belts. You might call it a disorderly abomination. I call it Spaghettisburg. This amateurish anarchy might look slightly less than optimal, but hey, it got the job done, and I victoriously delivered my Spaghettisburg address to my co-op partners as we launched the fruits of our labor into space amid the mess of mechanical pasta.
7 years ago, we brought forth on this planet a new factory, conceived of stupidity and dedicated to the proposition that we didn't need to plan ahead.
Spoiler warning.
Anyway, later on my crew's creations became more structured and efficient, like this coastal oil refinery dubbed Gastown, or our railway system, which we suspended in the air for maximum orderliness. The real fun is in watching your mini society evolve as you solve progressively more difficult engineering challenges. That could be optimizing and expanding your power grid to fuel newly unlocked facilities that can produce more complicated parts, or running the math on the ideal ore output of a mining rig to figure out the most efficient way to smelt it into ingots. Going from an unwashed, melee-swinging, conveyor belt-abusing troglodyte to a jet-packing, gun-toting man of tomorrow is immensely satisfying, and makes each hard-fought battle of electrical wiring well worth the trouble. When you're not juggling the hundreds of things to do with your factory operations, you'll take to a vast open world to explore the map, battle beasties, evade poison gas in irradiated zones, find hidden treasures, and befriend gross-looking lizard doggos to serve as...
What did he just... Gross? This guy's getting a 1 out of 10 for his review.
...your loyal companions. Opting for a single, impressively handcrafted
I hope this guy's in
world
chat, maybe
instead of the more
lurking.
common
I really do.
procedurally generated areas found in some of its peers, Satisfactory's map has a diverse set of regions with their own vibes and valuable resources to plunder. They are awesome to explore, and even better to colonize with your hungry machines. As you gain access to new tools, you'll get better equipment to take out into exploration, which then gives you access to even more areas. For example, crafting a gas mask lets you navigate zones overrun with poisonous clouds. Unlocking the jetpack allows you to scale cliffs that would otherwise be difficult to climb. And researching explosives allows you to blast through troublesome rocks so you can delve into caves. Each of these developments completely changes what's possible while out in the world, which in turn allows you to acquire better materials to bring back to your base, creating a loop of building and exploration that just doesn't quit. Of course, it wouldn't be much of an alien planet if there weren't hostile critters.
Oh. Thanks, Nut. I got all my goodies today.
Who are quite interested in seeing your violent demise, be that boar-like creatures who charge at you, or large glowing plants that spit out stinging fireflies.
It all arrived.
You'll unlock a few melee weapons and some basic guns, but combat clearly isn't the intended focus of Satisfactory, and it isn't anything special as a result. It only took me a few hours before I realized I'd seen just about everything combat had to offer, and while it's not actively bad, it's just a bit forgettable when the building and exploration are so great. The alien wildlife provides a touch of danger whenever you go looking for new resources, but it's still a bit disappointing that there only seem to be 4 types of creatures to encounter, each with a few different variations that make them more deadly, but not any more interesting to fight. Playing Satisfactory alone can be a lot of fun, but once you add friends to the mix, it goes from great to downright amazing.
No, it doesn't. It goes to downright chaotic. It goes to
gifted a
you don't know
1
what
sub
they've
to
built.
Smet 101.
It goes
this
to
is their first gift sub in the channel.
You don't know if they've optimized it right. You don't know if they've gone on a different grid. You don't know if they've changed the color palette. No, it's not.
Not only does building with friends allow you to get things done more quickly and bounce ideas off one another, but you can each take to a different part of the map and still work towards shared goals by building infrastructure to transport goods and players from place to place. One especially cool aspect is that once you unlock supernatural alien technology that defies the laws of physics, which happens surprisingly early, you can begin sharing resources with one another remotely by uploading your bounty to the Dimensional Depot, which anyone can then pull items from at any time. This creates a really cool dynamic where a player you haven't seen in the world for several hours can pipe up to ask for your help with something, and you can virtually hand them the resources they need to solve their problem. If there's one real issue with Satisfactory, it's that sometimes its ambition exceeds its grasp, leading to a pretty steady stream of obnoxious performance issues and bugs. Crashes were a regular occurrence for my crew.
Not for me. I've not crashed once. Thank you very much. I've not had a single crash except the one we forcefully could do. This guy. I wonder if it's multiplayer. Maybe multiplayer. It could also be. There's so many different specs out there, right? So it could be anything. It could be just a spec thing. I don't know.
True.
Or just like that guy said in my YouTube comments, Snut. I don't know if you're still lingering. Some guy in my YouTube comment was like, "This guy, how has he got so good performance? I guarantee, Coffee Stain paid him to put him under like an NDA, and they give him a build that does not crash and is flawless for marketing purposes." Yeah. That's what someone put in a YouTube comment. He's got a different build. It's true though. Don't say that. Why would you say that?
Especially for those joining my world for multiplayer. And as your factory grows to an absurd size and complexity, you'll start to see pop-in, weird textures and frame rate dips with increasing frequency. I played on 3 separate PCs of varying levels of power for this review, and though each could run Satisfactory fine at the outset, by the end, only my Ryzen 9 RTX 4090 system could do so without at least moderate issues. You'll likely need a fairly powerful rig to run this one with true consistency. But the good news is that even when it was struggling, those problems were only ever an annoyance rather than anything so severe that they made us want to stop playing. Satisfactory is the best automation game ever made, and I seriously cannot recommend it enough.
That's strong. So many people won't like that comment. Is the best Satisfactory, is the best automation game ever made?
enough. Every moment of the over
In my eyes,
130
it is.
hours it took to build messy conveyor belt disasters and delightfully efficient factories was engaging, ridiculous, and an absolute blast with friends. Exploring this gorgeous, bespoke world in search of secrets and resources serves as a fantastic change of pace from constructing assembly lines, even when combat doesn't offer much more than a few simple aliens to shoot at. It's a drag that Satisfactory's insatiable appetite for electronics also results in regular technical annoyances, but none of them come close to souring the stellar factory builder. For more fantastic games,
9 out of 10,
check
baby.
out our recent reviews of Astrobot and World of Warcraft: The War Within. And for everything
9 out of
else,
10, baby.
stick with IGN.
9 out of 10, baby. That's a good score. That's a good score. That's a good score. I don't understand why they focus so much on mob content. Well, world design and the world is a big part of the game, right? So more than likely that's why, because it's like, what is in the world other than the stuff you can do for that, right? That's what it is. Bippity-boppity-boop. Bippity-boppity-boop. Wait a minute, where's my input for my coal going? Wait a minute. Where is my input going for my coal? Compacted coal? Where are you going? Where am I putting you? Hello? Boop. What's my hologram color? What, as in the green? The green color I have? There you go. 60 double F double 0. 60 double F double 0. You're welcome. Beep-a-da-bop-de-boo. Make it purple. Pipes. I'll have a look in a sec. Okay. I built an alt recipe. I didn't. God damn it, persistent. Did you use all the IO nodes there, or just the 3 pure and 2 normals? Right now, I'm just using 2 normals there. Sorry, the normal and the pure there. We need to get that normal to merge with that normal. And then we're going to get the 2 pures coming in there. So them 2 pures over there is what's powering the turbo fuel. These ones are not being consumed yet. Well, I said they're not being consumed. But this one here is just powering this for now to give me that extra 2,500 power. And just kind of give me plastic and rubber until I get this power set up. Once I've got this power set up, all this can be deleted. I can then organize and make plastic without worrying about power and stuff. Put a train facing both ways. Double ender. Yeah. I call them slinkies. Slinky trains. Don't know why. Slinky trains. The awesome. Yeah, that's what the assemblers are for. That's what all them assemblers are for. Is for compacted coal. So I've got a train delivering a pure node of coal and sulfur. Over there, we've got some sulfur being brought in as well, precisely around 700 and something. And then just be aside of that mushroom, there is 4 normal nodes of coal as well. Have a good one, Bird Flu. Have a good evening. You too, man. Right, so remember the last 5, sorry, need to be the other line. So this needs to go into 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 need to come this way. I can sort that power cable out later. I can now remove you. Speed.
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
A resub. Ghost Dog for the 14 months.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Snarky R6, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoopsie. Hey, Tom. I don't place the elevators first. Because if I place the elevators first, it means I'll have to push this further, and it means I'll have to have a belt through here. Yeah. It's just the way I do it. Just the way I do it.
Oh cool, only 209 hours left, you're almost free.
Quiet. Wait, quiet. Are you not heading to, are you going to TwitchCon? You're not going to TwitchCon? Oh, yeah, you got the badge. When are you heading out? Tomorrow morning. Ooh. It's weird that TwitchCon's in a couple of days. Have fun, dude. Should be a good time. Should be a good time. It really snuck up. Yeah, I think. Is it not because it's earlier this year? Wasn't it October last year? I think it's because it's a month earlier. I'm pretty sure it wasn't September last year. Oh. I've not turned it on yet. No, we're about to. We're about to turn it on.
Good evening. Nice to see you, less than 3.
Hey, Werner. Good to see you as well. Netherlands was a good experience, but mainly because I'm in Tarkov. Don't think I'll go away up again unless I get it NEC or something. Yeah, I enjoyed Rotterdam and Amsterdam. Both of them was good. I enjoyed it. I didn't attend the one in France, but I was at both of them. Moving my game to my SSD to see if that solves this. You definitely want to put the game on the SSD. Did you go this year? Yeah. I was there this year. I got bloody mobbed. Missed you? Oh yeah. Yeah, I was there Thursday and left Monday. There all weekend. Okay, I'm pretty sure, chat. We can turn it on. Actually, no. Because I need this powering. We need to do this in stages. Yeah. Wob, wob, wob. Okay. Okay. I need to sort this power line out up here. I think we are a button press away to turn on these refineries. And then we do the next stage, which is the refineries upstairs. I need to fix this. Where's that power line going? Let me... Whoop. Okay. Now I think we're ready. I think these are dead lines, right? These dead lines. Yeah. Should we science? We should science. It is time. I need to make sure I whoop, hit the record on that though. I think it's time to test. It should actually no. Disconnect you. We don't want this power yet. I don't want this connecting yet. Because if I only want to power this half. Which means I want to do the same up here. I only want to pump. I only want to power that first half. Which means in here, I don't want this to be powered. This half only. Because we're definitely going to have a power spike. So, the moment of truth. I name this heavy oil residue refineries. And then 3, 2, 1. Oh, yes. Give me that oh, crap. Wait. Panic stations. Panic stations. I have resin. I have resin. I need to sink. Panic. Give me power. Give me a power line. Give me a power line. You. Okay, sink that resin. Otherwise, it's just going to back up. Oh, bloody hell. Right, so we're now getting residue. We are now pumping upstairs. So this is our 800 line, and this is our 200 line. 800, 600 line, and 200 line. I think. No. That's our 600 line. That's our 200 line. Bloody hell. Okay. Why are you yellow? Why are you yellow? What's going on here? You waiting for the crude? Are we okay for crude? We want to. Saying that though, the lines are probably going to be filling up pretty soon, right? What's going on with the crude? Are we getting crude oil? It is coming. I might need to put... I've got a pump down there. So I'm praying to God that some of these get pumped. But I guess we will wait and find out. A lot of these seem to be fine. I might have to put another pump down this end. Halfway point. But we do a little stress test. And then we can head upstairs. And then I want to... Okay, that's being pumped. Turn on in here. And it should just turn on this left-hand side. Please, power, don't. Turbo! Oh, we're making turbo fuel. We're making turbo fuel. Turbo. Let's go! Power. Speed and momentum. This way. And now, that will slowly push its way this way. To head into my fuel generators. Which, have I connected up to the power grid? I have. Come, come, come. Come, 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 come. Come, come. Hello? Friendly? Hello? Hello? Wait, it's coming through. It's coming. Yes. Power. Now that is going to take some time to cook while we diagnose all of the problems. And then as soon as I can get these up, because this is only producing, this is only for 20, no, 40. We need to double this to make sure we're consuming this whole output. But I wanted to get this up and running so we can have some additional power coming in. Nice. No tank for buffer. Oh, we don't need tanks. It's fine. It's a fine. Now we just need to assess the whole situation. Just keep an eye on this coal. A coal. We want to keep an eye on this oil. Boom, 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 boom. That heavy oil residue is already full. Woo. Compacted coal. Wait a minute. 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 That shouldn't be like that. So that's one of the problems found. I had this as a Mark II and not a Mark IV. So that's a big oof. That's a Mark II. That's a Mark II. That is fine. But now that one is full of compacted coal. That moves along here next to the 160 belt. Then that comes down here. And that should be good. Now we can boot up. No wonder we're backlogged on heavy oil residue because we're not receiving enough compacted coal. Feed, my beauties, feed. Power. He found it. The lift is a Mark II. Wait, did you guys know it was a Mark II? Does it look straight? No, because it bends to the side, Rosie. It bends. It's a diagonal line to match up with the other ones. Do you guys know? See? I thought I was going mad. Power. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the blueprint designer. I'm going to add power generator in there. And I'm going to add the power connector to the back of it. That is it. That's all I wanted to add. That's all I wanted to add. I guess I could put the pipe junction if I wanted to. But then if I was to do the pipe junction, it does mean the other one that connects will have to be just a normal kind of thing. So I'm okay with that. I'm fine. Fuel gen with typing. Wait, typing. Power. Oh yeah. Almost the other thingy, right? Can I delete that undefined one? You want to let me get rid of it? No one. No. Oh, give me a delete button right here. That's all I'm asking. It's because I put it in the wrong category. You're right. Actually. Fusions. I did not mean to click that. I nearly did it again. Okay, cool. Sweet. I want to make a same distance space. Bob. 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 Oh. Do you mind? Wait. What have I done? Did I not do it again? Did I do it again? Oh, I did, didn't I? I did. Are you happy now? You guys okay now? Let me double check. Okay. Okay. The previous row as well? Hold. Oh, God. Nearly did it again. Good now? Come on, rubber. 50 rubber. So basically, yep. There's a reason I do not use things.
How would you feel about a 10 gifted sub redemption that required you to misalign one building, and you couldn't put it back?
No.
And in response to your follow-up question, yes, I'm a monster.
Quiet. Never. No. I was going to say what is wrong with you, but... That is something I've been wanting to do for a charity stream at one point. It'll be a 24-hour charity stream where I start Satisfactory fresh. I'll install the no delete mod, and every time a 5 subs, 10 subs, 25 subs, 50 subs, a certain building has to get put down, or a certain amount of buildings have to put down, or a conveyor belt and stuff. But that is something I've wanted to do for a charity stream for a while. Beep, ba, 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 do, boop. Ba, 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 do, boop. Oh my god, it's purple. It's purple. We don't want the purple. Hundred subs for 100. Like 3 subs. Remove the foundation from under your feet immediately. You know? 7 subs. Permanently delete the closest power pole.
Follow up. It's 20 subs to put it back again.
True. But they will never get used. $25 subs. Underclock the closest machine to 1% permanently. Ah! I panicked. panicked. Oh boy. Strawberry juice. Red juice. Can you explain how to make the cannon? I've got a video on it, gamer. If you just go to my YouTube channel and then click the little search box, just search Hyper Cannon. I did one about 4 years ago. It has not changed. About 3-4 years ago. You're welcome. Thanks, Merc. Thanks. Yeah, the whole daisy chaining thing is a cool little thing. If you want to know how to do it, if you're wondering, exclamation mark daisy. Because obviously I've just put that down as a blueprint, which was already attached. But if you want to know how to do it, exclamation mark daisy. Da 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 da. Not Daisy as him. Every time as him. Every time. Without fail. Every time. Daisy, great game. You're not playing it in ages. Go
Oh
ahead.
my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Potato soup with a prime. Thanks so much, man. All the power. Yeah. We've just got to let it do its thing now. Because this should be the full 600 line. I'm not expecting it to be perfect straight away. There might be some hiccups somewhere. But it should be making what it needs to make.
Oh my god, a new subscription.
Grandmaster of Brain Lag. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Exclamation mark Obsidian. Call me Mags. You're welcome. Oh no, notes, sorry. Exclamation mark notes. Jesus. Senna, thank you for knowing what the command was. Exclamation mark notes. Bitz, I hate you. If you didn't show your curve method, I would have never started this diabolical project. Oh god, Kira. Oh boy. Right, time for a stretchy break, chat. I'm gonna have a move and whatnot. I'll be back momentarily. So just chill out, enjoy some music, and I'll be back in a minute. Right, I'm back. I am back. What are you guys YouTube people are? What are you guys YouTube people are doing? Thanks. Thanks. Well, thank you, Dragon. Roger. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully this has been running fine since I've been gone. Are you guys still trying to get rid of your... Oh, homie. Just YouTubing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, read on how to... Yep, exclamation mark curve, Felix. Exclamation mark curve. Okay. We need boost. 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 Give me speed, baby. Oh, they be pumping. They be pumping. While they pump, you still need pumps on horizontal. Especially when it goes to large builds. Because what you've got to realize is pumps aren't just used to pump fluid, right? They're also to reset head lift as well. So having a reset head lift every now and again really benefits your fluid. Plus it prevents backflow. True. Woo! Didn't see that train coming. You can see how hard they're pumping away as well. Because it's pumping these. Pump, 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 pump. Are you doing a water tower? Hell yeah. We need more pumps down here to stop the backflow from this. It's not receiving crude oil, right? Oh, you got crude oil. You not get rid of the heavy oil residue. Oh my god. Can somebody tell me what is wrong with this picture? What is wrong with this picture? spoon. No bloody wonder. Yeah, this is why you stress test. This is why you do it. I did these ones. Wait, no, this actually needs to be trimmed. So we wait for that. There we have it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now all that backed residue is now going to fill them lines. Now it's just a matter of waiting for these. Rookie mistake? That is true. It is a rookie mistake. Beep bop 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 boo. Oh, thank God for that. Train drivers accept pay deal to end strike action. Ooh. Thank God, because I'll be going on some trains in a couple of weeks. But I guarantee on the way home from down south, there's always a problem. There's always a problem. Nah. All the time. All the time. Fuel, baby. Fuel, baby. Fuel, baby. I'm actually, just for now, going to come back here and just remove you and you. Boopity boopity boop. Bippity boopity boop. Bippity boopity boop. Bippity boopity boop. Where are you off to? Well, I'm heading to Oxford. And then I'm heading into London. Then I'm catching a flight. And then, yeah. Catching a flight on the Wednesday and coming home on the Saturday. And then I'm going to Total and Edna's for Edna's birthday. And then I'm going back home and then continuing whatever is going on here. Yeah, this still needs going. Yeah. Bum. I just want to keep an eye on these ones right now. So obviously that one over there still needs the I guess I could just put down the 2 fuel generators just to get that one moving, which will block the heavy oil residue. Boop ba 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 boop ba 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 boop ba. I don't know if I'm going to put them there because that's going to create a big divide, isn't it? No. You do not do that ever again. I keep trying to go to like straight mode in pipes. Anybody else doing that? They're just signs. Signs last lot. One of these needs overclocking by 33. .333. Nice. There we go. Okay, cool. Now we're just gonna get that doing all its thing again. And we should be fine. It's just a matter of leaving it for some time. Production. We're now pushing. We should be hitting after that one line. We should be hitting 21,000 megawatts. So 21,33,33,33. Was it that? It's not, was it? Oh no, no, it wasn't. Plus 4,900. We should be hitting 26,233 megawatts. That's once it starts flatlining and heating up. But we should be hitting. We should be hitting that. Oh, plenty of time, shit. We don't know yet. You need computers to prevent trains from crashing? Yeah, I've already unlocked them. But you also need the computers to build the signs as well. So it's how many lines in total? all of this is from one crude oil line. So 600 crude oil. Is that 20,000? One crude oil line. 1,600, so one pure node. Exclamation mark notes. Caleb. Now, we're not going to add the next section until we get everything in here done. So more than likely, what I should really do now, what I really should do, is I should shut down this whole section. Just to revive everything else. So we can sort downstairs out. Real quick. And then we boot it. Is there a turbo fuel alternate recipe? Yeah, I'm using the heavy turbo fuel right now. No hot, yeah, hot drives, yeah. Such a nice thing to have. Yeah, they are. They are. Blended turbo fuel better than heavy. You're gonna get more for what you get because you're gonna be using diluted fuel and whatnot. Hydrate time. Yeah, Chris. Now this is where we just babysit everything. Got to babysit and just soothe the oil. Yeah, just... I wonder what that was then. Wait a minute. Oh my god, Bitz. Oh, you spoon. Oh, blinking wonder. There we go. These lines are slowly going to start opening up now. No wonder they were backing up. I was looking at it. I was like, hold on a minute. These should not be like this. Until I noticed the gap. They should do the same. They should slowly empty as well. Because they should be constantly moving. Like this one. Do 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 do. You're getting the compacted coal you need now. You are. Just need to sort them out with the heavy oil residue. That's the end one, isn't it? One, two, three, 4, 5. Hey boy. Yeah, it's just a matter of pushing through, Tio. The pushing through. Because then these machines should slowly be emptying. So I could really put these to Mark 2s again. Bam, bam. Wait, how much am I sending up that line? I'm sending 300 inch. Oh, 160. Yeah, 160 up that line. We're right. Everything is fine. Thanks, Floppy. The turbo fuel room. Doing its thing. Between saves that preserve the categories and subcategories, perhaps the way to save them. I don't know actually. I've never actually really done it. Looked into it, Jonathan. Never really looked into it. This is full of turbo fuel. Turbo fuel is full here.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Lenolfi. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the Prime. All right. Or be enough? It's a good amount, guys. Oh yeah, for sure. Good game, 7 hours, Lacaric. Yep. Yep. Wait, did we miss a new member on YouTube? Yeah, we did. A Stosh. Ooh. That was a while back. All right. About 8 hours. One of these days, think you'll be streaming? I don't know. I don't know. Do you know the only thing that is bothering me with the whole this day every stream is this light. That's the only thing that is crazy. Only thing that's crazy is this light, big ass light. Okay, so they've received all the compacted coal. Ray. Tell those spoons on the lesser platform called Twitch that they can they can get you back up to 215 hours before stream ends. They talk a good talk, but they can't keep up the awesomeness of the YouTube community we have had today. Jesus, I've even got a dedicated button that literally says 100 minutes now. That's insane, Ray. Is that your fourth $100 today? You're a madman, dude. You're a madman. Bloody mental. That's an hour and 20 minutes just added. Ah, crazy. Crazy. Bloody nuts. Corpy Dazzle, thank you for the 200 biddies. I was going to say, I thought the time broke again. Oh, sorry, 1 hour 40 minutes. My bad. My bad. I've just got a button here that says add time 100, which is classed as minutes. So 100 minutes. So 1 hour 40. Yeah. We're counting up. 209 hours left. And I'm not going to lie, I'm going to turn this bloody light down. I'll just flush the turbo fuel. Bloody crazy. Guys, thanks for all the follows, by the way. Bloody leggings. Like, get all this to push down here. I'm going to we could basically just leave this running now and get ready to start and prep the build on the second one. I think that's what we want to start looking at. Because I just want to do the quick maths again. So 600 divided by 7.5 is 80. Obviously we've got 20 down here. I just want to double check, right? Where's the ripple flowing to right now? Look at old ripple. Not recording today? Yeah, we've been doing a bit. I'm recording at the minute. Oh, this is where it is. It's here. And then it's going to slowly move to each generator at a slower pace. Ooh. Because now that goes to 50. This one will start going up at a slower pace. Now it's just a matter of leaving it and start work on the next ones. Yeah, Twitch is like, we don't need to compete. That's what this is. Let's get these painted, actually. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wrong ones. I love the strings in this song. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Give me fuel. Nice. You don't like dealing with oil? Do you know what the weirdest thing is? This next stack that I'm about to put is the last fuel gens I need to put down for this build. Which is not normal for me. Movie time? Ooh! Enjoy movie. Hey, Team Killer. There's no way I could not change this. Nuclear next. Well, we got quite a few other factories to build first. We've got heavy modular frames to do, computers to do, circuit boards to do, high-speed connectors, AI limiters, all your electronical components we're going to be doing next. We've got plastic to do, we've got rubber to do. Actually, I say this is the last fuel gens, but then I've got plastic to do down here with the other 2 crude oil lines, which more than likely I'm going to try and make as much plastic and rubber as I can, which does mean I'll make as much resin as I can, and then any excess will go into fuel, and I guess go into fuel gens. So I want to make as much resin as I can to make to make plastic or rubber, and then recycle that with the additional fuel we've got. Just turned on your computer factory last night? Hell yeah. Yeah, probably looking to recycled rubber and recycled plastic and get the fuel that we're making. Turn it to that. Non-nuclear and parachute. Who needs parachute when you've got beans? I'm actually out of steel beams. Might actually have to go and grab some. Even though we're uploading it, it's 120. Wait, you're not powered. Hey, Maeve. Hello. How are you guys doing? Are we fully made on canisters now and stuff? How much have you got stored? I'm okay with that.
Jesus Christus.
Jesus Christus. Jesus. All just for biofuel. Welcome back, Phil. Is it because of Epic or is it something else? I mean, I'm playing before update 2. You should have it, Rebucks. You should have it. Maybe have you asked on Discord or support or something? Was there steel on here? No. Uh-huh. Oh, I don't have a cannon here, do I? Ah. Fuck. Matt Meatbag. Great content and cool vibes. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah. Thank you for the £5 super chat. Oh, where am I going? That way. Show kind of blueprint. I don't have it as a blueprint. I do have a YouTube video on it though. If you just search on my channel for Hypercan, yeah, Hypercan. Not sure if I like the free placement of signals. Really? How much power do you have now? It's slowly cooking through the manifold, but at the minute we have 22,000. We should be hitting what was it? We should have a total at some point of 21,333, 21,333 plus 4900. We should be hitting around 26,233. Oh, right. I need another stretch, chat. I need to move. I'll BRB. Okie dokie. Beep. 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 Beepity pop. Beepity pop. Boop. What are you guys on about? Thanks, Dragon. Thanks. Boop. What are you guys on about? Become a true foodie? Wait, what? Beep, bop, 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 boop, 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 boop. Chat seems hungry. It looks like it. I feel like they need some food. I fancy a waffle with some ice cream. That's what I fancy. A waffle. Mmm. Waffle. Send them to you in an instant, be that. You can send them from the bloody Netherlands. How we doing on the inside of the fuel? How we doing on the fuel on the inside? It's still pushing through. And that is only going to come with time. You require 7.5. You require 10. That's 17.5. Wait. Oh my god, Bitz. 40 divided by 7.5 is 5.333. 333. Hmm. 2, 3, 4, 5. I was classing it as fuel at 20 per minute, not 7.5 per minute. Bitz, how do you relate the bubble to another in thingy? Just grab your go to the edge and you'll see the white dot, the red dot, and just pull from it. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I'm in Blue Crater. Blue Crater. Blue Crater Lake. Yeah, no, that's Seraphim. It's because I'm thinking of bloody fuel burns at 20 per minute, so I put 2 down because I'm sending 40 over. I forgot I was doing bloody turbo fuel, which burns at 7.5. Jeesh. So let's remove that one from there. And it was what, 5.333. So we need to I'm gonna overclock this one by 133.3333. 10 per minute. Yep, beautiful. So that's that 7.5, 15, 7.5, 15, 30 plus the 10 is 40. We got it. That should help with that. And then obviously this fuel is slowly pushing its way down this manifold. So it wouldn't surprise me now if this maybe around here. Nope, maybe next one over. Nope, maybe next one over. Oh yeah, third from end. Just gone to 50. That's 50. And this one's slowly picking up. That needs to now go above 23, 24. This one's also boosting as well, right? Yeah. 24.1. 24.34. They're just going to do that. Is there nuclear energy? There is. Then you've got plutonium. And then you've got fixonium. That's when things get crazy. Can I run on a 600 oil line? 20 if you use heavy oil residue. Get the heavy oil residue recipe. Alternate. And you can power, you can go to 20. Like, just like here. All right, one crude oil, one of these crude oils is going into all of these 20 here. Advanced steel production. How do I keep the motivation to keep playing? You're more than likely just getting confused with your lines and you're getting demoralized and you're like, oh shit, I just can't be asked. Just build one line. You know, bring in whatever your fastest belt is and just get some iron ore. Make sure the miner is matching the belt speed. If not, get 2 miners to match the belt speed. Get that, work on an iron line. You know? You're just going to keep going, because the thing is, the game gets more addictive the more you want to learn, right? So when you want to learn things, it's like what I'm doing right now is I'm micromanaging this whole system network. So I'm just looking, I'm just keeping an eye on things, making sure that things are running. If I see any yellow lights, I need to look out for them. For example, down here, this is more than likely because turbo fuel is in the pipe, which I'm going to guess it is. It is. So if that's the case, I need to just double check everything here to make sure, because that's 30. And then obviously it should be 20 machines. 20 times 30 should be 600. So what it looks like I need right here, I am going to put a pump to get things moving and stop any backflow that might be occurring. So I need to get that oil, that fuel pumping, getting out of here. And I should really put one here and one here. I want to use a valve because I want to get it pushing. I want to get it moving. The backflow is not the problem. It's more of it just needs, it's sitting in the line and it's waiting for this. So if this is going to start sucking this way, all of this will start moving. Just sitting in a line, you know? I just got to get it all out of there. Just keep bringing it out. Nuts. Notes Galapagan. What recipes am I using? In regards to turbo fuel? Yep, we're using the heavy turbo fuel. Turbo heavy fuel. And then we're also using the compacted coal, the alternate. Compacted coal. What's the math behind this setup? This right here. So we have... This is green now. This can actually be done. That is green. So we have 640 sulfur, 640 coal. That goes into 25.6 assemblers. Right? Then we have 640 compacted coal being made. 480 needs to go into 16 refineries. 160 needs to go into 5.333 refineries. Then 480 turbo fuel plus 160 turbo fuel goes into 85 fuel gens. 85.333 fuel gens. Will you sleep tonight after this morning? Bitz! A super chat! A super chat! What's that thing you're using to work things out? Exclamation point notes, power play. Can you be sure how to do a smooth curve? Exclamation mark curve, Joel. Exclamation mark curve. The most common questions, there is more than likely commands for them. It just saves, honestly, like, especially with pulling in what's it called? A lot more viewers this past week, like near enough tripling. It just makes it so much easier just to do a command. Like if you want to know about trains, exclamation mark trains. You want to know how I do the doors, which are these ones here, exclamation mark doors, or door, one of them. You know these? What's the meaning of life? Fuck it. So let's go around just to the thingy. What I will do eventually is I'll make a panel with just commands. You know. Life, just fuck it. Is it right that I get 1000 turbo fuel from 570 crude oil using the diluted pack of fuel and heavy oil residue? I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. Couldn't tell you off the top of my head. God damn it, Ben. Memeing dragon. These are slowly pushing out of here now. Slowly pushing out of here. It's a big discrepancy, is that? Is this? Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Is that all the commands? Like every single one? Oh boy. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh, geez, I can already see a lot of people just going to go through all of them now, Dragon, and spamming them. I can already see it coming. There's people looking at them commands and just going, what's this one do? What's this one do? What's this one do? I can already see it happening. Oh, boy. They needed to be cleaned. No, because there's a lot of ones in there that don't need to be used anymore. Oh, the autosaver's got a little stutter now. That's the first. That's a first. One, two, three, four. Bow, 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 bow. Into this 4-dock. To get from this power bank, just over 40k, not much. Oh god, they found the battle cry. They found the battle cry. They found the fucking battle cry. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. He goes wrong, he's at his best. Guys, thanks for everyone subscribing on YouTube, by the way. Just less than 400 people have subscribed in the last hour. Bam, bam. We're getting closer and closer and closer each bloody day to that 100k subscribers on YouTube. The battle cry? But you've never seen that cry? You've never seen that? That's what happens when me and an Echo go together. God, that was my old, that was the old house. Not working on YouTube. Oh yeah. The maybe that. Oh yeah, because maybe the commands list is not. It's not been added to the YouTube commands. Because the YouTube commands and the Twitch commands are different. Because we've only been streaming to YouTube literally about what, less a month maybe, start of August. A rare raid alert. Yeah, don't use that one, Dragon. Can we get rid of that one, Dragon? The Vex command. Thanks. Thank you. It goes to my sister's old photography store. Like she had. Is that the ex? No, it's my sister. It's my sister's old photography store. Does not do for she's had a kid, so she's just you know, my little niece is here, so she's not really had time, and I don't think her Etsy store is up anymore and all that stuff and all that good stuff. I know she's using my she wants to use my house for some things in November, where she wants to bring some like clients around, because my dining room's pretty large. Not like large, but like it's good enough to put like a backdrop in there and photography lights and stuff to do some like baby photos for Christmas and whatnot. Running out of supplies here. Yeah, she did a really good job. It's one thing I've been sorting out. I've been sorting out a photography studio, a little warehouse, as a secondary income for myself, for the family. A studio for like well, one, YouTube stuff. 2, a place to rent out for like photographers, equipment, editing location, and all that kind of stuff, you know. A lot to do with like my sister can use it for photography stuff. Where's my new stream buddy? She's been looking at me all day. She's right here. Been looking at me all day. Dragon, there should be no sponsors on there anymore as well. No sponsored links or anything. Just in case you was wondering if any of them are pre-cooked, ready for anyone we got coming up. The only one that should be there is the Fractal one. And Atom. Yeah. She planning a strike. Airfield? What is that command? Yeah, it's the Airfield DLC for Construction Sim that we did. The sponsor. What are my plans for power? So my power. So this is a small power plant we're building right now, just to pass us by, to make computers and all that kind of stuff, right? The electronic components. Once we get into tier 7 and 8, that's when we're going to do stupid things in regards to large factory builds, mega nuclear plants. It's when we're going to go a little bit crazy, which is what I'm normally doing. So it'll take longer. It will take longer for the YouTube videos to release because obviously we're working on bigger projects and all that kind of stuff. And yeah. Yeah, we start working on like the big boy highways. And all of that. We'll start working on the Titan builds. And with the power augmenters, we're going to be utilizing them in within a big building, either with nuclear power, I don't know, or with rocket fuel or ionized fuel. And they're going to go in like a stack in a big circle, and they're going to be on multiple floors with the augmenter in the middle inside of like a big dome room or something. Small power. It is. It's only making 40,000. Have you never seen my YouTube stuff, Ying Tong? Season 1 and Season 2. By now, at this phase, we're normally at like. I need to go get some copper sheets. Actually, I'm gonna go manually get some. We're normally at around 200,000 megawatts. Beep, 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 beep. Copper sheets, I'm coming. Hello. Wee. Do you reckon it'll be crossplay? I believe it will. I do believe it will. I think it's going to work exactly the same like Steam and Epic work. How you can just send a friend code and you can join that session. But actually, no, I don't know. I don't know actually. I don't know how they're going to do it on the PlayStation because they might have a physical build limit. Maybe. I don't know how. Yeah. Maybe. I'm curious about that because because there might be a solid limit, like an item limit, you know, on stuff. You know what I mean? I'm curious on how they're going to do that. You know, like how Planet Coaster has an object limit and stuff, and all this kind of stuff. Like, I'm curious on how they're going to do it myself. Yeah, space engineers, yeah. Your steel producers in the middle of the forest? Yeah. Even the new gen consoles, like those, like you got the PS5 Pro coming out, but oh boy, I think, if I'm honest with you, I don't know if that's a scam or not. Like, I'm gonna get it for console because I want to see, you know, I want to do a video on it and whatnot, and then see how it is. Maybe like for one stream we'll do a console playthrough just to see the differences and. The way I see the PS5 Pro being, and if it does, I'm going to be that sucker that's going to buy it. Because I do have a PlayStation 5, right? And I'll be that sucker that will buy the PS5 because at the minute you can't play 4K at 60 FPS. You have to play at 4K 30 FPS. And I'm going to be that sucker if they add 4K 60. I'm going to be that sucker to buy it because I hate that about the PS5 at the minute. I can't play 60 FPS. You know? And the only reason I play on the PlayStation stuff is for the second YouTube channel. For those that don't know, I have a second YouTube channel called More Bitz. And that is just Let's Play games. So if you're interested in like long form content and stuff, I basically game over there. So if that's something you guys are interested in, you know, like long form Let's Plays, like that channel's on hold at the minute. But because of the marathon. But like I do Let's Plays of just me being a spoon running around getting killed by zombies and whatnot. Time to catch up and get the steel production going. Get W. Why is everybody liking that bloody comment on the YouTube video? He laughs like Elmo and I love it. All because of that blood. He laughs like Elmo. Fuck's sake, guys. I'm not. Tickle me. Oh, we've dropped down to 50 FPS in this area. Oh boy. Oh boy. Things are coming. The FPS is dropping. Things are getting juicy. Oh. A rod. Why have I got sulfur on me? Baby got back. Come on, one more. Just the one more. And we're done. One more. Give me that Caterium. Give me that Caterium. That quick wire. Yeah, the bean jock, yeah. Looked away and heard me laughing. I wish you were Bitz, isn't it? I'm sorry, but nothing is going nowhere near my ass. I'm not getting a hand shoved up anywhere, thank you very much. Except only if it's a doctor to check my... And that's only a finger. But they don't even do that anymore. How do you know it was a finger? Because I actually don't know. I guess because it bent weird, but then again, I'm not even going down this rabbit hole because I'll say something stupid and I'm going to regret it. Yeah, I'm stopping while I'm ahead. Let's talk about Elmo again. If he had both hands on your shoulders. I'd be like, who's that third hand? It's getting there. These flat lines are getting longer and longer. And the power's slowly pushing up there. The fuel is sending its way through. Oh, that's the rear end. The back end of the machines. No. Shit. Better than it was this morning. We had a couple of hours of technical problems and a BRB screen after for a post office run. Yep. Post office run to grab the merch. I need to work on my fuel gem, but instead I'm sitting here not wanting to touch anything. Well, that's a good thing, I guess. Don't you find issues with fluid flow when you snap junctions to pipes like that? No. Go back and remove them, connect the pipes and flow rates to it directly. I did before update 1. I used to place the connectors down first, but this time I'm trying it this way to see if there's a difference. Because I always used to put these down first, and I was a big advocate of telling people to do the same thing, but I want to see if it's going to be the same. Zestra, exclamation mark Daisy. Daisy, Daisy, do 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 do. Do you know what? Do you want to know the worst thing about a marathon, chat? The worst thing about a marathon, and it's really weird, is when the marathon actually ends. After every year with the marathon ends, right? I know you're probably going to say, yeah, but this one's not going to end. Whenever the marathon ends, the next day when you wake up, it feels super weird, like really bizarre. You know? It's like the most weirdest feeling ever. There's a gem. Yep. Yeah. It's like a fake daisy chaining. Tico, we go for it. Yeah, you could say it's that, right? Imagine, you know, taking just some time away for a long period of time, right? Then trying to get back to normality, like you're used to just waking up, going straight to here, and then just streaming. It's gonna be weird. The crazy thing is we're only on day 9. Where are you going? Only on day 9. Complete cluster. First tried building on a hill before realizing I need water. Beep bop. Oh, there's a machine there. There's me trying to bloody do that. Thinking I was hanging in midair again. Bibbidi bobbidi boop. There's a machine. Is there?
Hostile force detected.
Arming
raid defenses.
Arming raid defenses. Hey, Archme. Hello. Hello. Hey, Shocks. Hello. How doing? How much power we're making at the minute? Right now, getting closer to 25k. We are getting points where we are flatlining, which is good. It's slowly getting there. It's going to take some time. We should be making a total of, how much was it? I forgot the total amount. I need to write it down. 21,333. 21,333 plus 4,900. We should be making that much exactly. So it's only a small little power boost. But then we're going to be adding another 21,333. So So new enough just to short of 50k when we boot up the second line. So these lines are boot up right now. These lines are slowly cooking down. They'll take absolutely hours. As long as we don't now mess with any of the refineries, mess with any of the power, mess with any of the fluids, we just now leave it. You just got to leave it for hours and hours and hours for it to cook. And hours. But now that we've got that, and then, yeah. It's time to bring in the other line, and I guess we can get that powered up now. Now we've got some more juice. I think I'm not going to take that down here. This is just going to go straight across. And then also down here. You don't want to turn off a few generators of the pipes to fill? No. Just leave it to do its thing. You don't touch it. You don't think it. Let it do its thing. So the manifold line, it will still do the same thing. Still do the same thing because, like, if it goes into the middle, that end and that end will be the same. It always balances out. It still needs to cook because it's still going to the same amount of machines. You know, that's why you just gotta leave it cook. You just gotta leave it to cook. Most people just kind of keep fiddling with it and whatnot. You just gotta let it do its thing. I've already sorted the head lift out and everything. That's all sorted. Now it's just a matter of leaving it doing its thing. Let it do its thing. And then we're gonna boot up this side now. We get these pipes up here. We should be good. Should be good. Probably going to take you up here, in fact. You're going to be coming straight from there. You're going to be coming straight from here. Ba-bum, ba-dum. Nope. No. Sweet. Alright, let me get that there. Let me get the wall. Let me throw you down there. You should not be connected. Yeah, you should be doing your own thing. You should be overclocked, right? Yeah. Yeah. You're coming on this line. You are 1, 2, 3 in. 1, 2, 3 in. That means you need to be coming up here and here. Oh no, you're on the right hand side of that. Alright, let's reset the head lift up here. You need to go back. You're going to come along here. Going to go on there. I'm going to get you to spin around here, in fact. Come with me. Come with me and you'll see it's a world of pure imagination. Get you into here. Does it look straight? Wait, did I go off the center line? Nope. I did go off the center line. Good spot, Batman. Do 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 do. Ba-da-dum bum bum bum. All right. You always want to reset the head lift. Always want to reset the head lift. You reset the head lift, you won't have problems with any lines. Reset head lift, good. And then on top of that, it helps you with good old sloshing. Let's do the cooking. We good. What do you mean the reset? So basically, a lot of people, including myself back in the day, before I did countless bloody hours, used to get the pumps, and they used to put the pumps on here, right? And then this can cause problems sometimes, depending on your machines, because you could put it a little bit too high and you can't really tell, right? Because machines do provide head lift, right? But you don't know how much. So it's always good to reset the head lift before the lift. If you reset the head lift before you lift, you know you have control over that head lift, right? And then you, depending on the size of these, your verticals, you might need to put one in the middle. And then when you get to the top again, you want to reset it again, so then you have control of where your head lift is on here, right? Right? Yeah, you do it, it's 10 meters, but where's the indicator, Embrace? Show me the indicator, you know? There's no indicator, and plus, the head lift, if you go up vertical, right, and if I was to put a Mark 1 here, right, if you was to put another one there, right, if you was to put another one there, meaning a Mark 1 pump, so if I was to go up here and snap that to there, you'll find out that one has problems with head lift sometimes. So it's always good to do it. Hence the reason why Lim said he's going to look at dropping it by 1 meter, by a meter, so it pulls it through. You know. So it's always better. Think of it. The best way to just like Ryan just put. Then think of you having a milkshake, right, and you're sucking through the straw, right. You know at the bottom of a milkshake and you're trying to slurp it up. That's exactly what this is doing. The snapping point is the bottom, right? So you're... So if you drop it a bit more, you're going to get the more fluid to take up, you know? So let's do that. After 2 months of sciencing this whole entire thing, back season 2 with the oil rig we did, what we're making like 250,000 megawatts. We did hours and hours and hours and hours of testing, right? Only to find out the reset is an issue, as well as making sure you reset at the top is an issue, and then making sure that your machines are running fine. Because if this is running 100% efficiently, and you have, let's say, an assembler that has suddenly just gone down to yellow for a second and then pop back on, that causes a ripple throughout the whole system. So that one time that machine turns down for 1 second causes a ripple. So that, let's say, for example, compacted coal, that compacted coal is needed to go, if you're sending 460, it needs to go into that end machine. You know what I mean? So you always need to make sure that it's 100% efficient, not 99.99%, because that one ripple, it'll keep happening and happening and happening, which means just imagine a wave just going through this whole system, and it'll go to the end, and it will stop them they stop 2 to 3 machines at the end, and it does it over and over again. And then you're thinking it's something to do with head lift, but it's not. It's actually a machine. But then it might not be a machine, but it could be something to do with the head lift. You know, there's multiple factors that come into play when it comes to making sure you've got 100% efficiency fuel generators. You know? That's what you want to make sure you're good with. So you're just going to keep testing it and testing it and testing it. Like right now, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that are slowly being fueled. And before it was 8, then 7, and now it's slowly pushing its way through. You just gotta not leave it, because most people will think, just go down there, why are they not getting fed? So they'll start working on it now. They'll flush this line, they'll start adding stuff, and every time you amend something, you're causing that ripple to come down there, right? You know. So every time you play around with flushing something or adding a pump to the line, you're causing a ripple in that that fluid. So you just gotta leave it, let it do its thing. And depending on the length as well, is obviously going to take longer, right? It's a manifold system. This is 20 fuel gens on this side, 20 fuel gens on that side. So to get this 600 piped fueled, you know, it's going to take some time. It's going to take many hours. You just got to let it do its thing and not worry about it. So as you can tell now, we are slowly getting more and more power to hit our target of 26,000, right? If you look at my season 2 one, we did this exact same thing. We left it for a week. We left it for a week, and then after a week, it was just flatlining all the way. You know? Did you overclock the fuel gens? These need to be overclocked over here. So these 5 at the end here, because this one pipe is outputting 40. 7.5 divided by 40 is 5.3333%, right? That's why this one is overclocked to additional 3.33%. 7.5, 7.5. That is 15, 30, 40. 40 fuel going in here. And then I think I did it to the top one. I don't know if I fully did it with the top one yet. Let me just double check. Did I do it here? I did not. Not done it here yet. Nice. Nice. Like, we all make mistakes somewhere. I've made many mistakes with this build. And the problem is I had a problem with, I forgot to put some pipes downstairs at some point. I also forgot to set a recipe in one of the machines. I also forgot to put a belt in one of my load balancers over there, which caused a thing in that, right? And it caused, every time I fixed it, it caused a problem with the whole system. The end of the manifold. It's entirely to you. It doesn't really matter where they are, as long as it will eventually heat up, you know. You just gotta let it cook. Same with these, right? These have got the fuel in there, right? The fuel's in there. It's ready to go. It just needs to get pushing along here because we have 20 machines, right? 20 machines right here. That's outputting 30 per minute. 20 times 30 is 600, right? This one here is sending out 40. This is the 5.333. This here is the 600. That's 600 pipe. This is why I'm currently testing the method of placing these down on top of the pipes, because I was a big advocate in season 1 and 2 that you should always place these first and then connect your pipes. And because it was the same with valves and pumps, right? Because if you look at a pump, you see how the pipes going halfway through the machine in that, how it's highlighting halfway through the machine. You see it right there. If I was to then delete this and then connect it again, it will then connect to here, not halfway down the machine. So with this whole system down here, what I could do, in fact, is I could leave this system, delete all these pipes, and do it the opposite way, and see and have these both run for like the next week, and just see where's where and where's what, you know, which is what I might do. Did I connect use up to power? I did not. I did not. Wow. 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 Ah. All right. To hide all the wires up. Yeah, because all of this is still got to decorate. Yeah, I'm going to be using steel beams to make it all riggy. Connecting works better. Adulting done. Hell yeah, Sarge. How many fuel gens is that? It's a total of what was it? I think it's 170 something. 170. 170.666. The whole system, the whole thing, everything. Okay, I think we could boot up this this system. I'm going to boot up the refineries first downstairs. But before that, I'd need to do some alterations with the refineries downstairs first. Because I want to be making you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to put all of this onto this line, so it's a 600 instead of 400, 400. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get some lights in here. Need to get some lights. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, boys. Oh, boys. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, that's that sorted. All good down here. You guys aren't powered? Connected you underneath, right? You're the refinery. Bow, bow, bow. That's them connected. Now, it is time. No, it's not. I've got the pipes upstairs to do. And then I've got to sink the resin. The plan updated. So I was couple of them. So once that they completed, it was setting up power line to jumpstart all the machines. Yeah, because I'm jumpstarting all the machines. Yeah, train line is done. Just jumpstarting. Bow, bow, bow. Gosh. Just to check. Yeah, you're my big boy. You're going around and over. Yeah. So you're... Oh, really? I forgot that you changed. Let's take you... Bow, bow. One, two, three, four, five. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you're coming this way. Whoop. Ah. Nice. Oh. The hell is that? For my 36 blended connected to 12 lines on Mark 1. Still need 24 extractors, then a lot more refineries, plus load balancing of recycled plastic rubber. Recycled plastic and rubber is just way too good. Way too good. Right. That's that done. It is time for lifts. Then we need to load balance the other side, right? The compacted coal. Hold on a minute. Oh, I brought it on the inside, Bitzy. I brought it on the inside. I took it over. I was wondering how I was going to bring that compacted call in. Bum. Beep, beep, boop. Okay. Whew. You're coming this way. You have to go in there. I goes a bit stuck in turbo fuel. Yeah. Turbo fuel be turbo fuel. Oh. Turbo fuel is crazy. Whoops. Bam. Okay, that's them done. That's that. Compacted call. Okay. Time to scrap another factory due to making it small. Why do I do this time after time and not learning you can't do microservices? Hopefully compacted call. I don't think I'm going to go too crazy with the detail because of my lack of blueprints. Yeah, tearing down something is great. So you're coming here, which means that's footpath. This is outside. Does one need to build at large? You don't have to. Oh, you can 100% build large, small scale. 100%. Nothing's going on. It's lower 50 FPS. Yeah, I'm on a dual PC, right? So what I'm seeing here is just the power of what my specs are, which are in the panels below, right? This PC that I'm playing on has no pull power to the stream whatsoever. all the stream is run separately on a second PC. Only thing is I've got a capture card coming out of my well, I've got a HDMI coming out of this PC that goes into my streaming PC. So what I'm playing here is what I would play if I wasn't streaming. But I can already see from this area, from what we built so far in here, is we've dropped about maybe 20 FPS since what we built here now. I need to be bringing you this way. What are you snapping to? Are you drunk? Oh my god. Why are you snapping there? There's nothing down there that should be... That's weird. Just that one spot. Bizarre world. Never mind, it's doing it here as well. Oh, that was just me being a spoon. Just gotta make sure. That reminds me, I need wine. Wine. I'm a red wine drinker if I was to have wine. I like a good Rioja. Good Rioja. Oh, you're off. Oops. A gaming costed. This whole PC was around five grand. Hello. 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 Do 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 do. Bitz does like meat, I make it. Alright, let's start splitting all this. Lord, balance this system. Yeah. Don't tell the wife. Did I not replace it? Did I replace it? I can't remember if I did. We'll do it just to make sure. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Welcome back, many chaps. You see the difference? Yeah. The monitor I've got is a Alienware 240 Hz 4K OLED display. There's this one. My gaming display. Right. You guys are good to go. Have to start putting things together here.
Hostile force detected. Harming raid defenses.
Joel Duggan, my man. How you doing, brother? Hopefully you had a good stream. Da-da-da-da. Returning the raid. Hopefully all is well, man. Hopefully all is well. Measure over there, right? Yeah, just want to make sure we're getting everything bang on here. Doing good, Bitz. Hope you well. Yeah, doing good. Well, doing well. Just kind of just moving on, just getting stuff done, you know. Getting built. Oh, you're wrong. We had this going forward, right? You're to go into there. You're going down there. You're a Mark 2. You're coming down here. I want to do that first to make sure you're good to go. Then I had a floor hole here, which is what led you to over here. So then underneath here, we need to get you to come here, you to come here. You're a Mark 2. And you went that way. And then I also added a ceiling support for that. Don't forget the belt. Mark 2. Yeah? Mark 2 to go that way. Yeah. Woo. And then here be a Mark 3. And then you're to go that way. You're going to be coming down this way, so you're going that way. Yep. Cool. And then I'm just going to be copying you. Boop. And then paste you there. And then copy you. And then paste you there. And then just double check. Overflow left, core right. You're going that way. Let me just remove you. Let me get a Mark 3. Let me just get you running that way. And that should just allow everything to roll through. Heavy turbo fuel, AN. Heavy turbo fuel. Should we also leave that running? Obviously, this is going to run faster than what it should be delivering. This one is going to be going into a lift here. I'm just stress testing these right now. Just making sure they're running fine. Not any. Peace of mind, Disco. I want to make sure that, because there's only one item on here, right? So I just want to make sure, peace of mind, call is going right, overflow is forward. And then it's also a visual thing, right? So on the YouTube videos, on the Twitch streams, I can go into here. You guys then clearly understand what's going forward, not just like multiple items. I would use any if it's a sushi belt and whatnot. Oh. Okay, this is getting better. Slowly emptying. Slowly emptying. Wait, it should be a... Did I... Wait, let's look over here. So I'm using Mark IV over here, right? It's going to be... You're coming down here. You're going that way. Really? Really? You should be that. You should be that. Same way here, because I don't want to force more than what's that way than it needs to be. Load balance needs to be set up correctly, otherwise they can go crazy. So we can already see the gaps going in there, which is exactly what we want. Boop, 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 and they're all evenly spaced out, so bada bing, bada bosh. Let's get rid of that now. Let's get you. You're going to be a Mark IV. You're sending 480 out. You're sending 160 out, so you're a Mark III. And then we need to bring you over here. You're going on to... where are you? Okay, you're there. So you're going to there. You're coming around. Oh, you bend, don't you? I actually want you to come onto this line here. And then over. We're going to get you going underneath this way. Why are you spinning that way? Oh. You. So now I need to get you to come along here. Get you to come along here. Get you to come down here. Get you to come down here, but 2 spaces that way. No. Get you to come there because I want you to be on the same. You can go there then. You're going to turn right. I'm going to make you straight. You're going this way because then I want to put windows in. You're coming along here. When we come to the design phase, you know. At least they're already, these are already here, ready and lined up for the windows and whatnot. So you're coming down here. And then you're going to be coming this way. I want to make sure that you're lined up there. You're going to come in, and then you're going to be going down this one. So you need to come here, which is where the window will be, and then you're going to turn right here. And you're just going to run down. Run down, baby. Actually, that other one's going to be a little bit different. That one over there is going to actually... It's going to have to go up, isn't it? Yeah, it is. What I should have done, what would have been the best solution here, is to get this to go in from that side. Otherwise, this is going to come down here to wrap around to come back again. This is going to have to jump over here to get to these last 5. It would have been easier to take it that way. This line to go into there, zoom down there, then you just come here and just go into the last 5. That would be the best way. Let's do that. Let's do that. But it is that time though, chat. So 0707. Where I need to get some sleep. Because I can't break the ritual. Cannot break the ritual, chat. Oh boy, boy, boy. Oh god, I'm still recording. I'm still recording. Still recording. Still recording. Yeah, I need to get some sleep. So I'm gonna get all that sorted. Then back here for another dawn. It's Thursday tomorrow. It's bin day. I need to take out my cardboard bin. Again, did it? Yeah, I've signed more because it should be fine. I've got the space. Should be fine. All right, YouTube chat. I'm gonna love you and leave you. Obviously, we don't do raids on YouTube because we can't. But if you want to jump over to Twitch and then come over and show somebody another creator you might enjoy watching whilst I'm sleeping, you're more than welcome to. But YouTube stream, I'm going to end your stream right now. So thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you in tomorrow's live stream, bright and early in the morning, between 7 and 8, like normal. And I'll see you then.